Okay, I'm streaming. Mm, be good. Be good. Best best age of my life. Yeah. What the fuck?
With your permission, I shall wake your sleeping companion. Ah, yes, one's heart soars before such regal bearing. I trust you both slept well. You have a busy day ahead.
Come on, boy. If I have to get up, so do you.
It's not going to work. Don't look at me like that. Oh, very well. Good dog. What a pair. The kingdom is doomed. Now, madam, if you will follow me, perhaps we can find some appropriate clothing for today's activities. Master Elliot is most eager to speak to you this morning and is waiting for you in the garden.
Yeah, I was just checking the stream. Look how old this is, boys. You can't even get this shit on the Steam market anymore. Bro, it's defaulting to an Xbox 360 controller.
No doubt you will wish to look your best for your young friend.
I got
I
mouse
have
and
taken the
keyboard
liberty of
working now.
arranging 2 suitable outfits, if you would care to choose. Master Elliot is a charming boy, but perhaps wearing pajamas... Ah, splendid choice. I'm sure Master Elliot will approve. Perhaps you ought to make your way to him now.
Meow.
And I would recommend avoiding your brother today. King Logan is rumored to be in an ill temper. Have a good day, madam.
Will do. Bye, Jasper.
Ooh, I remember this.
princess.
Oh yeah, basically in Fable 3, you're actually counted as royalty, and you've been born in. Yeah, I got a dog as well. Like you're born into royalty, so it's completely different to the first and second games, but it's very alike at the same time. This one is my favorite out of all of them, though.
At your service, my princess.
How good to see you, madam.
Good day.
Oh, how are you, my princess? I do hope you're well.
My lady. Oh, fierce warrior. Are you here to join my army? Good. We shall face all our enemies together, won't we? Yes, we will. Yes, we will.
Then the kingdom is safe.
Oh, our fair princess. Your 2 brave knights will protect you with their lives.
I can look after myself, you know.
Really? I'm afraid I'll need some proof. Perhaps you can give me a demonstration.
How's that?
That's... I'd have to say that's quite satisfactory.
Trust.
I thought you'd never
Graphics
get
are
up.
shock.
Did Jasper tell you I wanted to speak to you?
Yes. Did something happen?
I'm not sure.
Nah, don't worry. I'll get better
Everyone in the castle
appearances
seems to be
soon.
upset with your brother.
I'm
More
gonna be
than
evil
usual.
bitch, bro.
And it's even
this
worse down in
game.
the city.
Angel, you fuck. I'm nothing, bro. I'm a pleb.
You hear such terrible stories.
I'm
Listen,
not no angel.
they say a
I'm not
factory
gonna be
worker
a.
was executed this morning.
Nah, this
I'm
game's
sure
actually
it's only a
vile.
rumour, but
When you
can
get,
imagine
when
how
you
people
complete
are
this
talking.
game, you realise how
The staff in the
vile
castle are
everything's
anxious.
based on.
I
It's
told
based on
them
real
you'd
shit
speak
as
to me.
well.
Will
The
you do
goblins
that?
are just like
I'm afraid of what might happen if someone
reanimated
doesn't calm
police,
things
but
down.
they're like horrible
think it will
cunts.
help.
They're meant to be like the big horrible
I do.
cunts.
They may fear the king, but they still care for their princess.
But we've got like royalty
So, my
guards
good
and there's
princess,
police.
may I?
Oh, you can do so much in this game now.
Good. Now let's go.
My dog
I
just
can't
jumped in
believe
the
your
river.
brother could have had a worker executed. But sometimes I think, well, that there's something wrong with him. He's changed so much. And he looks so tired all the time. I told Sir Walter
Gonna
about
be
the
the
speech.
speed run of the
He'll be there
game.
to support you. I don't know what this place would be like without him. I'm sure he'll want to carry on with your instruction today. He seems obsessed with combat training lately.
Oh, the thing in the ground is actually a marker to show where the next quest event is or area. Sometimes they don't show. I'm gonna stop
Welcome,
holding
Your
his hand.
Majesty. Such an honor to have you here today. The staff are convened to hear your words. Whenever you're ready.
You are all privileged to work in this castle, serving your country. You have standards to live up to, and I expect you to always do your best, no matter what the cost.
Picking his nose.
These may be difficult times, but I will not tolerate any unrest or the spreading of wild rumors.
Oh, this guy, I love this
Now
guy.
back
He
to work.
dies. Not to spoil
Well,
it for anybody, but this game's
that
like a
was
fucking
quite
10
a
years
speech.
old, 11 years old
You were
now.
very commanding. Your brother would be pleased. But remember, fear is not the only way to inspire
I love this guy
loyalty.
though.
Right then, ready for today's training?
Take good care of her, Walter.
Walter, that was his name.
I suppose you've heard the rumors then. Well, I'm afraid they're quite true. Who knows what your brother will do next? In the meantime, the mood in the castle is getting more uneasy by the day.
I would never desert.
Oh,
I can't say I quite agree with what you told the staff, but I must admit, they all listen to you very carefully. The way they would listen to a leader.
If I had my way, that'd be illegal.
I trust you're well, madam.
A lot of people to see your brother today. Poor sods.
Sir Walter, what a stroke of luck. Would you be so kind as to sign my petition? We must fight to eradicate poverty in Albion. Too many suffer on our streets, and the king does nothing. He must be made to care.
well, you
Oh,
can
very
control
well,
money
but I'm just an
heavily
old
in this
soldier.
game. This is like a
I
landlord
doubt
game,
my
bro.
name would mean anything, but perhaps the princess here would care to help you out.
Oh, that would be wonderful, Your Majesty. Well, it would be the greatest honor.
I can't believe what's happened to this country.
I'm not even supposed to be here.
I'd be happy to sign.
Thank you, my princess. Your support will make all the difference. I'm certain of it.
I was standing in front of all those people, so they would all gonna get pissy and shit.
That
If I
was a
said no.
courageous move. I doubt it would make much of a difference, but perhaps your brother will finally realize that you have a mind of your own. Let's see you put it to good use in the combat.
Yeah,
room.
I'm gonna
Come
be
on.
evil, but I'm gonna
You've
be
made
a
good
very
progress
strong
these
leader
past few
though,
weeks.
because people take the piss out
But
of
today
you if
isn't
you're
about
weak
practice.
and shit in this game. You get bullied.
Fight! Again! That's it! Do you remember the stories I tell you when you were a child? Of your father, the great hero king. You'd never get tired of hearing those stories. And after each one, do you remember what you would say?
Teach me how to be a hero.
Every single time. I wish that was something an old soldier like me could teach you.
Come on, you old man.
But I've done my best. Now I need you to do your best. Strike me. It's time you showed me what you've got. Don't use the sword. Let it strike of its own will.
Oh, charging up weapons, bro.
Ha-ha! You only went and broke it. Look at that. Am I a great teacher or what? But listen, There's something.
Walter, you have to come quickly, both of you.
Oh,
What's happened?
Outside the castle.
Oh,
It looks like
no.
a demonstration.
oh no!
This is not good.
Protesters. Hold on, I'm just gonna put these two things together. There you go. Yeah. There you go.
They're right inside the castle grounds. I've never seen so many people out there.
Balls. I should have known this would happen. I don't think they
I'm-
realize what
I'm-
your brother is capable of. This isn't going to end well.
Keep Albion free!
It's been a long time since Logan listened to me, but I should find him. Stay here. There's still something we need to talk about.
I have a horrible feeling about this. We can't just stand here. We need to do something. Look, the guards have moved away from the stairs. We should follow Walter, find out what Logan's going to do. Let's go while we can.
They must be in the war room.
Then let's get there before anyone sees us.
Oh no, I remember what happens here. This is depressing. About to get my husband taken off me.
Quick! You can see them.
Think about what you're doing, Logan.
I'm protecting the interests of the people. Do not question me again. You will shoot to kill. Start with the ringleaders, and if necessary, continue with the crowd.
This is wrong. You can't do this.
Oh! Never tell me what I can't do.
Walter! We can't let him kill all those people. You're his sister. Maybe he'll listen to you. We have to do something.
What are you doing here? The war room is no place for a child. Leave now.
I'm here to stop you. You can't kill those people.
No, wait. Enough!
How dare you turn against me? Perhaps you believe you should be the one making these decisions. You really wish to defend those traitors? Then so be it. Let us see how you do. Take my sister and her friend to the throne room. We shall settle this matter officially.
Move! I'm going. What?
Leave him alone.
I'm alright. I'm alright.
Don't worry. Whatever happens, we'll get through this together.
Keep walking!
Here come the saviors of the people. Come closer, sister. Today you have disappointed me beyond measure. I have been betrayed by my own blood and a filthy spy.
We did nothing wrong.
Punishment must be apportioned where it belongs.
Punish me, then.
You are no longer a child, and it is time I stopped treating you as one. You wish to save the traitors who had gathered outside the castle this morning. Very well. You shall have your chance to save them. Here stand the leaders of the violent mob. I will give you a choice. Who will be punished? These strangers or this boy? The sentence will be death.
What?
No, this can't be.
You are the princess. Decide.
Your Majesty, Logan, please.
I am giving you power over life and death.
No, I won't do this.
If you can't choose, I will. They will all be executed. So tell me, what are you willing to sacrifice to do the right thing?
This is madness. We can't. We just can't. Choose me. You can't let them all die. Choose me. There's only one decision you can make. It has to be me. Are you listening to me? Pick me.
I don't want to die. I don't want to die.
Please.
I know this isn't easy, but you have to choose me. Please.
Thank you. Thank you.
It's all right. You did what you had to do. Never forget what he's done and that I love you.
Take the boy away. Kill him now.
I will never forgive you for this.
Good. Then you will never forget it. Escort my sister to her chambers. Now.
I'll
You
get some
mustn't blame yourself,
power.
man. I don't think any of us realized just how far he'd fallen into madness.
I have to do something. I can't just stay here.
You're not. We leave the castle tonight. This kingdom needs nothing less than a revolution. It needs a new leader. It needs a hero. It's time to see if you're ready.
Ready for what?
To be your father's daughter.
Can actually do shit now.
Very good. I will pack some essentials.
There's
Yes,
no time.
I can run.
We take nothing.
Not even
Let's run.
pajamas?
Come on.
Let's go.
We must leave now.
Don't worry, madam. I shall
You
follow
can do a lot of shit with the dog in this game as
I should
well.
have done something in the throne
I
room.
just need to get past this little tutorials.
All you would have accomplished would have been your own death.
Still,
When I get my weapon and my gods, I'll be alright.
it's time we paid our respects to Albion's.
I rather
last
think
hero.
we should leave now.
The game gets really
I never
cool
thought I'd
after
enter
this.
this place again.
You should have known better.
These are the place. This is where one of the god. Okay, these are god places basically.
The night your father died, I promised him I would bring you here one day. When you were old enough and strong enough. This is your history. This is your legacy. The world has been too long without a hero, but I'm hoping that it will have one soon. This is your father's most treasured possession, the
Sanctuary.
Guild Seal.
The
It
guild.
chooses those who have the power inside them.
The
Those who
guild.
have the potential to become legends. Take it.
I was in the guild earlier in the other game. I deleted my save by accident. Lol.
Is something supposed to happen?
Oh shit, I remember this takes me to heaven. Oh, these are guild rewards where I'm at right now, but the stone I picked up's the actual guild to the sanctuary. But in the game, in this game, it's the sanctuary, but in the other game, in the first one, it was actually a guild, but the guild got disparted, and now it's like the sanctuary's a safe place, which is basically isn't in the world, and you teleport to it, and it's your yard.
Like all heroes, you will face many trials, but you cannot pass through these gates alone. You will need to gather followers and gain the support of the people. For
This
now,
is mad.
you have the support of two friends.
Two friends.
Jasper, who will serve you always, and Sir Walter Beck, who will be your greatest ally. Together you have already taken the first step in your journey. Walk through the gate and claim your reward. There is
It was fire
gauntlet
first. I
will
thought it was
channel the magic
electric.
within you. Use it by the tomb in the mausoleum, and the way out of the castle will open for you. You will return here when you have gathered enough followers to reach the next gate. Now go. Walter and Jasper will follow wherever you lead. And one day, perhaps the rest of Albion will do so too.
Let's go. Go on. Oh yeah, the photos in this game are pretty mad.
Do you...
I never doubted it for a second.
Well, of course, neither did I. Still, though, it bloody worked. Somewhat narrow, isn't it? Dark, too.
It's mad, bro.
You never did care for confined spaces, did you, Sir?
I never did care for being poked in the eye or having my head chopped off.
I
What
got
of it?
hold of the
Oh
tricks.
dear, I seem to have struck a nerve.
How about if I struck a butler on the bunce? Ah, now this is more like it. Grand, spacious, a plentiful supply of oxygen. Just the way a castle's escape route should be.
Yeah, there's chests littered around the whole entire
What is
map,
our plan?
so I'm looking
Other
for
than
chests
leave
as
the
well.
castle far behind us, which I wholly approve of, obviously.
It's simple. We have to stop Logan.
How am I supposed to do that? Even if I am a hero, I'm just one person.
Exactly. That is why we need to find allies.
That's my first silver key.
Once you prove what you are, people will follow you. And many of them will be willing to fight. But they need a leader. Someone to believe in. Albion needs nothing less than a revolution.
Bats, take cover!
Well, young hero. This is your chance to show us what you've got. Use your spell against them. Excellent! Did you see that, Jasper? Did you see it? Well, I know I am. Come on. And I'm proud of you too, old friend. I've never seen a man cower with such grace.
It is merely a matter of hygiene. Bats are filthy creatures.
Anyway, I think we've just seen the first proof of what you can do. You are the hero who can lead this land in a revolution. Bats are just the beginning. More bats! Get ready to cast some magic. Use your spell.
Another impressive display. To think, this morning my job consisted of laying out clothes for royalty. Now I'm a midnight snack for bats.
You might want to cover your noses from here on. It's the Bowerstone sewers.
Very well.
Oh, you might want to cover your eyes too, Jasper. More bats! And Brixton needs a few more bats.
I want to go to the Sanctuary and see what dog and clues I have on DLC. So I had the DLC back in the day.
It appears to be a dead end.
This is Sanctuary. Sanctuary is the best place to be.
What is this place?
You know, it must be. It is. It's your father's sanctuary. He used to speak of it, but I never thought it was a real place. Well, I don't believe it. Jasper, this book. There's a note with your name on it. Look.
That's not possible. For Jasper? Well, I grant you it is possible, but Must be a coincidence.
Oh, don't be a dolt. The old king must have left it here for you. What's it called?
The Book of Heroes. How extraordinary.
Does it tell us how to get out?
This really is most remarkable. Everything that we could possibly want to know about heroes and this place is right here in these pages. This map functions as a traveling mechanism. Simply choose where you want to go and, well, it should take you there.
Marvelous. Right. We can use that. We'll have plenty of time to explore this place later. Right now, we have a rather large task ahead of us.
But I don't even know where to start.
Our first stop will be the mountains of Mistpeak. There are people there who would make great allies. They won't offer their allegiance easily, but they despise Logan. And if anyone can persuade them, it's a hero.
Very good. I will continue to become acquainted with this sanctuary. No doubt we will need to make full use of its facilities.
Right, all right then. Find Mistpeak on the map and let's see if that book's telling us the truth.
Now, that looks like the dweller camp in Mistpeak, just there. Select that as your destination.
It worked! Oh,
Oh,
I've forgotten
good.
how bloody cold it is up here.
My dog.
Come on. The people here call themselves dwellers. They're tough. They're loyal. And like I told you earlier, they hate Logan's guts. Yep. It may not look like much, but this is where the revolution begins. This is what Logan has reduced them to. He's taken control of these mountains and started destroying its forests. I knew they'd have a hard time finding food, but I had no idea it was this bad. The man we need to convince is Sabine, a proud old sod, but a good man and a good leader. He won't give his allegiance easily, especially to a princess. Perhaps it's best if I speak to him alone first. You know, maybe you ought to find some new clothes while I talk to Sabine. Something slightly less regal. We don't need this kind of attention. I only have a little bit of gold, but it should be enough, and maybe you can spread what's left among the people. They need it more than we do.
What a spell! Amazing!
I don't have any food, but plenty of other things.
Oh, I can't wait. Let's go. Suit yourself.
Where can I find clothes?
No, don't worry. You'll find someone willing to take that money off you. Now, wish me good luck.
There's no food. Mummy's really ill.
This is all King Logan's fault.
Hooray! Hooray!
Fine.
Hello? Hello? Oh, good.
Hello, madam. This is Jasper. Ah, hello. Now, included in the sanctuary is a dressing room. Step through, and I'll show you. I've taken the liberty of laying out... There you are. You look just like a dweller. I hope this new outfit is as comfortable as your royal attire, though I suspect the chances of that are quite low. Now Now that you are properly attired, you should return to Sir Walter. It is time to keep this Sabine we've heard so much.
Shit.
Welcome to the sanctuary.
I need the hat.
I hope everything is in order.
Keeping the rest of the gold. Fuck these people. Except for her. She's been on the floor for ages.
A reliable way to gather a few followers is by simply interacting with people. Try it. I'm sure you'll make
Give her some mad handshake.
Do you have anything to eat? Smashing!
Gave her some money.
I feel so weak.
Hi.
Hi.
Oh,
Right.
How very nice.
Congratulations! Getting
Just
out among the people
like
has paid
this.
off. Remember that interacting with the citizens of Albion is generally
Hello.
a reliable way to gain followers.
Oh!
follow this.
Oh? Oh?
Ah.
Yeah, nice one.
Oh, bro, I was giving her some gang handshakes and I gave her some pay. She was homeless.
That's more
She was
like
homeless,
it.
so I gave her
The
money
scruffy
and I
look
gave her
suits
two
you.
good
I've
handshakes.
spoken to
My best
Sabine,
mate now.
explained everything, and he's, well, I told you he'd take some convincing.
Guess I want
Come
to.
on.
Fable 3 is the game.
Out of the way, Boulder. I can't see a thing. So royalty walks into our home. A princess, no less. You're a long mile from the castle, princess. What do you think of our home, then? Do you like what your brother has done to us? These mountains have always been ours. Now Logan's taken them and is stripping them of all life. Oh, we're ready to go to war. But why should we follow Logan's kin?
You can trust me. You have my word.
We don't take much stock in words round these parts. We're simple folk. Ain't that right, Boulder?
Then what do you want?
Proof. First, prove you are truly, as Walter claims, a hero. This is easily done. There's a secret chamber beneath the town of Brightwall, built by your own father. Only heroes can survive its trials and reach the relics within. Bring me one of these ancient objects and I will believe you. Second, prove you are a warrior worthy of leading us into battle. You can do this by slaying the mercenaries who plague Mist Peak Valley, who have long soured our existence. Third, prove you are a true leader. Persuade our neighbors in Brightwall to share what food they have with us. Boulder.
Oh.
Let's see, it's
We
Silver
cannot
Key.
eat. We will die. And the dead make poor allies.
Is that all?
Yep, that's the lot. Off you go then. Good luck. Nice knowing you.
Hey, come on, boy.
It's nice to see Sabine
Oh, this
hasn't
is Silver Key.
mellowed with age.
I
But
just
anyway, I
kicked
know
a
the
kid.
place you mentioned. Your father built the chamber under the Brightwall Academy, Albion's greatest seat of learning. At least it was, until Logan closed it down. Just show the old librarian your guild seal. He'll know what it is.
It makes a nice change, doing something useful.
I'll try to find out more about these birds.
That is what it's called. You can call it anything. Dog skirting, bro. Going the opposite way, my dog just glitched out, what the fuck? I want these chests. Oh. Dig. Thank you, dog. Dog found 30 gold. Mhm.
This chamber beneath Brightwall sounds intriguing. I'd heard rumors, of course, but none other than heroes have lived to speak of it. You must take care. Once you are inside.
Oh boy! Oh. Oh.
Yo. Yeah. My dog eats people for days. He found treasure. Nice. I'm gonna open up all my presents in a minute when I get my weapon. Calm. I know where I'm going. I love this place. We're gonna get a house here. Yeah, I do have to go over here.
I see you're approaching Brightwall, a most charming little hamlet. And a perfect... Of course, a less charitable mind would term them simpletons, but I encourage you to shop in their stores, drink in their taverns, and otherwise partake in their small-town pleasures.
Suppose a renegade...
Lovely day. Pleasant weather.
On a good deal on a weapon.
Oh, right.
Pleased to meet you.
Ah. Oh, yeah. Oh, this is brilliant. Oh, great.
Pleased to meet you.
Delighted.
Give him a half handshake.
Ah.
There you go.
Follow this.
Oh, yeah. Oh, this is brilliant.
Ah.
Oh, great. You know, there are some shops running low on goods round here.
Heal what ails you with a potion. Cannot get any lower. The economy's rotten.
Can't buy weapons off him, but I got me and him my best mates though. So
Hide
it's
those
alright.
moles and look like a doll without makeup. Being an adventurer. Hurrah! Hurrah!
I'm casting the auto death spell.
The library is closed by order of the king. We don't serve drinks, we don't sell chicken feed. Please leave before the soldiers suspect you're gaining any real knowledge. Sweet papyrus! A real visitor! I'm afraid I was speaking the truth. King Logan has closed the academy. I'm little more than a custodian these days. By the holy bookmark! The Guild Seal! I haven't seen it since the old hero king last came here. Oh, then you are...
The princess. Yes.
Oh, my. Please, come this way. Your father told me that one day a challenger bearing the seal would come seeking entrance to the reliquary, but I never imagined it would happen in my lifetime. It was he who founded the academy, of course. I have often wondered how he would react to see it in its present state. Here we are. I can't tell you how many of our researchers and professors have studied this door, hoping to unlock its mechanism. But I knew there was only one thing that would ever open it.
Jasper here again. I believe that amazing device is what is known as a flit switch. However, on the subject of amazing things, you will not believe what I have just found in the sanctuary. This sanctuary contains an armory, within which there are some truly remarkable
Got so
weapons,
many
heroic
presents.
weapons, which your father left
I'm
for
gonna
you.
open all
This
those
way.
presents up in a minute. It'll be present unboxing.
Now, admittedly, these weapons don't appear particularly impressive yet.
Not
However,
gonna lie, yeah, I was a hammer
according
boy
to the
back
book,
in
they
the day.
actually
But I'm
change
gonna
as
go
you
with a
use them,
sword.
becoming more deadly and developing fantastic properties. They are. That sword is certain to cut a swathe through your foes, and depending on whom you kill and how, it will grow ever more powerful. Well, now that you have a proper weapon, you should return to the chambers underneath Brightwall Academy. Ah, yes, the flit switch. Now, the way you activate these is by hitting them. Your new weapon should serve that purpose ably.
Give him my pistol. Yeah. Get laser things. I remember the tricks to get all the chests. Got to get to the next scene, but I guess you could say it's a loot room. I got big IQ. Now I got all the chests. Dusty. They come down. You know he jumps in after. There he is. Nice. Let's go. Open up those presents soon. Oh shit, something down there. Okay, while we're here, we're gonna open our presents. Pink Poodle Potion, Lionhead Studios. Okay, what's our next present? Suffer Dog Potion, White Poodle Potion, Settler Dog Potion, Summon Creatures Potion. 5-star dog potion, what the fuck? Okay, they're all just stuff to do with the dogs. Slow time potion, that one was different. Dog suit. What the fuck? Hot pink dye. Oh, I remember that one. I remember that. All these dyes. Don't even remember that though. Cornrows hairstyle. Oh, yo. Bushy hair. Bob hairstyle. Highlander woman suit. Highlander man suit. Highlander tattoo set. Yule. Washing. Hour Stone. Hey, that's where I have my house in the first game. What I did. I got some weapon.
When someone has given you a gift, I will keep it for you here until you wish to.
I go wear my
These new gloves would look supremely handsome gripping the hilt of a finely polished sword. Which reminds me, where have I left the sword polish?
Yo.
That combination suits you fabulously.
No, I'm not gonna wear this, yeah, but it's a
We
fucking
consider
suit
them.
of armor.
Very well. That's a very becoming blouse.
Oh shit, put your clothes back on. The dog outfit's sick, bro.
You can't go wrong with a helmet, especially when walking underneath unstable things.
No, we're gonna make
Feel
us
free to change
look
the
a little
color of
bit
your
better.
clothes or hair using the dyes. That is, after all, what they are for.
Oh, well, I never seen this before. Christmas hat.
Please take this in the spirit in which it is intended. What
Oh
you're
my
wearing
god, you can wear the
before was
guard suit. That's new. That must be a DLC I didn't get.
whatever you feel comfortable in.
Use fapping. That's a bit weird. Stop. Okay, we're gonna.
Definitely better than it was.
This looks perfect, but we can start with blank canvas.
Are you comfortable? I'm not
Take
entirely
these
certain the
gloves.
mannequin is.
Alright. We're gonna have. I want the top from you.
I should think you're less apt to be the subject of ridicule now. Are you sure you won't miss it? Fantastic choice of boots. Ah, excellent. I can think of no finer skirt you could choose. Although, I could check in the back. No. I believe everything we have is out.
Yeah, I got some scuffed
Just the
ass
sort of trousers a
outfit.
dweller would wear. Unless that dweller prefers...
I got some scuffed ass outfit, bro, for now. It looks better than what I had, though. Oh, wait, nah, I gotta sort this out, bro. I look like a tramp. Hold on. Let's
I
dye
trust
it.
you are finding everything all right?
That's not really nice. I was a cretin once before.
Any other business to attend to?
No, I'm joking. Nah, that doesn't exist, bro. What the fuck you on about? I'm more cretins. Okay, well, I can get cornrows.
That outfit is a bit unexpected. At least modeled by someone of your gender.
The fuck?
That is a good look. Very much in keeping with your gender.
Bob Ross hair.
Whatever you feel comfortable in.
I don't like any of the colors I've got. Oh shit, you can just make all the hair black. There you go. That's better. Well, it had to be pink. Okay, calm. We're gonna get some haircuts and shit. We'll look cool later. Right now, we just gotta get through this tutorial. We're still on it. Don't fuck with me, bro. I'll slice you up, fam. Dead. Dogs bark and there must be treasure somewhere. Treasure. $50 gold. That one was a hard treasure apparently. There's a demon door in this game, or a dig spot in this game where you can get 1,000,000 gold. Oh, my guns.
Hello, yes.
Gun
You'll
time.
recall that I mentioned that flit switches require a knock from a melee weapon. Well, it seems that was only partial. So the weapons in question were also left. Like the sword and hammer, these astonishing weapons evolve over time as you use them, becoming ever more fearsome. They can cause more damage and achieve other incredible effects. The pistol, excellent choice. You are in an enclosed space at the moment, after all. I'll keep the rifle here in case you change your mind. In the meantime, experiment and see what incredible properties are waiting to be unlocked.
What? Shit.
welcome to the
I'm
sanctuary.
just gonna check stuff in the options because I've not been able to see any props.
Now here is where you can fine-tune the more esoteric aspects of your adventuring experience. Not entirely certain I'm using esoteric correctly there, but no matter.
Oh, this is the trippy thing, bro. This is the thing that fucks with your head.
You have done well. Now, step into the light. There is much you need to know. Congratulations, hero. Touching the guild seal was an indication of what you could become. Reaching the music box has proven what you already are. No one but a hero could have done it. You have begun to learn what powers you possess, and there is still greater potential within you. But you have only taken the first step in your journey. Albion is crying out for a revolution.
Yeah, you could do
and for
some
someone to
mad
lead.
shit in this game,
Winning
bro.
supporters to your cause will be hard.
I don't understand how this one's
Leading them against
popular when it.
Logan
Oh, it
will
was.
be
It
an
was
even
so
greater
mad
challenge.
when it first came
But
out.
it's
When
one
you
you must
complete a
accomplish.
game,
We'll
like
make him
people
pay
just
for what
like
he did.
This is
just
not a
becomes
matter of
dead. Like, you
personal
get me?
vengeance. As long as your
Si-
brother sits on the
fucking-
throne, Albion is in great danger. Open the music box.
I'm trying
It will
like
show you the
cyberpunk.
truth.
Because it was broken. They released it as an unreleased game, bro. Basically. Or they released it like
This is
fit,
my Albion.
like alright, yeah, but they didn't.
Its cities will bow
Didn't look
to my law,
further into the game.
or they will burn.
See if it worked.
Its mountains will
Completed it, though.
bend to my will, or they will fall. This is my Albion. Its people will do as I say, or they will die. Its future will be as I decree, or it will end. I've seen what must be done, and nothing will stand in my way. We will be greater, and we will be stronger, no matter what sacrifices we must make. This is my Albion, and I will see it destroyed before I surrender it.
If any part of you still doubted the necessity of a revolution, you have your answer. The kingdom will face its own annihilation under your brother's rule. Now, do whatever you must to gain your first ally, for you cannot lead a rebellion without followers. Sabine is a good man, and his people are strong.
Yeah, we got some dies, bro. Done it. That's it, now that's game completed. Got the dies. I'm out. Shock spell. This one is broken. I kind of want it, but I need. Yeah, I upgraded my sword as well, because I forgot that cool shit happens. Yo, my swords just became really fucking cool. I do it on my pistols as well. Should be able to hurt some kids now. Yeah, looking more the part. That's you, Vit, that kid on the right eating that rat stick. Nah, I'm joking. That's more like Blake, bro.
Blessed index cards. You made it. This is cause for great rejoicing. Albion has a hero again. If ever I can be of assistance, I will be honored to serve you.
I knew you would succeed, madam.
And
You now
done
have
it.
proof positive of your
Done
heroic
the
state.
tutorial.
And I believe Walter has made some progress with the mercenary problem. He is waiting for you outside the local
Oh,
tavern.
I'm almost done. Hold on, stream. I'm just pinnacle difficulties. Like, you know what time it is. Suit time. Yeah, just done on the tutorial almost. Got like almost no burn. I should get some burn. And we're back. Going into Brightwater. I like this mission. Just to show you how much I remember the game, we're going to the pub to speak to Water, and then we're going to dress up as a bandit and go in their base and fuck them up. Rambling.
You're not the sort who attacks unarmed villagers.
Things have never been worse here.
You know there are some shops running low. My brother was killed by a hob. If you see any hobs,
The finest
thank them
goods in
from me.
Brightwall.
We'll give them a cheeky whistle.
Yippee!
Look.
Do me a favour, and I'll be a real mate. I need something fetched for me. Can you do it?
Oh, adorable little puppets, aren't they?
You were successful then. Bloody marvelous. You'll be glad to know I have some information on the mercenaries Sabine mentioned. They're led by a man called Saker. He used to be a soldier, but always had more in common with bandits and cutthroats than the military. His men are holed up in a small fortress in the mountains, so it won't be easy to get in. But I have a plan. Come with me.
Like, this is the best plan. I've always wanted to do this.
Cheap prices, right here.
Knock somebody out and take all their clothes off them.
One of the
Knocked
mercenaries.
himself out.
A cold-blooded killer. His name's Clarence, but everybody calls him Jimmy. He was drinking in the pub all day and generally making life unpleasant for everyone. It wasn't hard to get him completely pickled. These young thugs. Bloody lightweight, if you ask me. Anyway, take his clothes and you'll have a free pass into their camp. Just try not to think about what those stains might be.
Oh, my outfit.
You're not likely to convince anyone without a bit of extra effort.
I gotta dress up in some other shit now.
Even
Oh,
these
I do
idiots
like
will
this
notice if
costume,
you
to
don't
be
have
fair.
his beard or tattoos. I'm sure you can get hold of what you need around town, though. In the meantime, I'll find out who to talk to about getting food to the dwellers. They might not have much to spare here, but they're kind people. They'll just need a little convincing. Anyway, good luck dealing with Saker and his mercenaries. It'll be your first taste of real battle. But I know you'll do just fine.
Hello. I have gold and I'm ready to spend it.
We're in some gold.
Not that I would eat the gold. Business is at rock bottom. Spend for the love of...
You're doing my head in.
Oh, I remember this shit. You gotta do like games and shit to get gold. I'm not any good at any of them. I was only good on controller.
Spend your way to happiness in my shop.
Oh, this is pretty easy actually.
That was brilliant.
Yeah. Well done.
I fucked that up.
Oh, I like that.
Woo! All right. Good one.
Yeah, I'm taking all their wages, mate. They're addicted to a flute music.
You've amassed enough money to buy a house. Houses are excellent investments. Besides, you'll need somewhere to live if you meet that special someone.
A special someone.
Woo! All right.
Give me that gold. I
You
need
should
that.
keep checking my shop. You never know when I might have a sale on.
Bro, I'm getting all the gold.
Woohoo!
Yay!
Come on, if I fell,
Yeah, nice.
Oh!
Yeah.
This is getting insane.
Woohoo! Yeah.
Oh.
Yes.
10 is the
Go
max
on.
multiplier, but I'm rinsing their bank. Fucked it. Nah. I got most of my gold though. Could have been here forever.
business doesn't pick up soon, I'll be right out of it. Business, I mean.
All right. That's quite good, actually. Yeah, nice.
Like that, like that.
Go on.
Almost
Yeah,
there
you
now.
good one.
2 more.
Yes. Woohoo!
You appear to have earned enough gold to purchase the rather repulsive items you require to complete your mercenary disguise. A most impressive feat for a member of the royal family. Of course, should you have acquired a taste for labor, you may continue working for as long as you wish.
We'll be going bankrupt if things don't pick up. And so will the rest of this area.
They're going bankrupt because they're giving me like 1 million gold. Just for playing some shitty phone and messing that up. There we go, I got enough gold, let's go.
That's a very stylish cut.
Don't know why I can't emote and shit. I don't know what the controls are in this game.
Ah,
on
hello.
the keyboard. Let's go to game manage, save room. Overwrite the save. Oh. Yeah, let's run back over here. Game settings. Controls, mouse and keyboard. Okay, here we go. E to interact. You. No way. There's less things that you can do on here than console. Unless I just need a controller, or I need to learn the skills. It might be that actually. I might just need to learn. I'm a really newbie right now.
I had a problem with hobs on my land once, so I put out poison. Need some help there? You're paying top gold for a top quality item. We should have just what you need. Yeah, it may be expensive, but it's worth it.
You have some new pieces of clothing.
Gotta put a beard on my woman.
Not the usual sort of ensemble for one of your gender, but then who am I to judge?
Sometimes I think about selling my body. But then I go right back.
Did you hear that, guy? Sometimes I feel like I want to sell my body. Nice. Get
We
you,
have
fam.
juice
Get
and
you,
water.
fam. Sell my piss. Bro, I don't know how long it would take me to complete this game, but I don't think it would be that long because I completed it like 4 or 5 times on evil and good. But I'll probably have a lot. I'll probably fuck around a lot in it though. That's the problem. There's just too much you can do. And you can learn different expressions and shit. And you can be fucking horror, bro, to people. It's shot up a bunch of dogs, bro.
Jimmy? Back from killing some dwellers? Come on in.
You been up to much lately? Nah, me neither. I sometimes wish I'd joined me dad with a family business. Hey, Jimmy, over here.
All over, you stupid mutt.
All right, Jim, how's things? You been drinking in Brightwall again? But don't let anybody tell you drinking alone is wrong. That's some of the best times I've had. Anyway, in you go then, mate.
Take that! Jimmy, that really you? You look different somehow. Were your eyes always that colour? Nah, Jimmy's got periwinkle eyes like a beautiful summer morning sky. That's not him! It's not Jimmy!
It is me. Jimmy. Fuck no. Oh.
We could just talk this over and come...
Yeah, I wish I could do that.
Beating up on my friends, eh?
Kill the Jimmy impersonator!
This girl's a right menace with that gun.
This is looking bad! Bang, bang!
I can tell you can handle a gun, but can you handle me? Fire, you fool! You
Let's see if there's a different dog skin. I saw a lot of dog shit. I can change out this fucking uniform.
Hello.
Here,
Your new garments are ready should you want them.
I'll keep the trousers though. Take this.
Fine choice of shirt. Well, that is a more traditional look. There are clothes quite close at hand, should you wish to wear any. Reconsider, have you? Very well. Are you comfortable? I'm not entirely certain that the mannequin is.
Yeah, you have no teeth, bro, and I'll start laughing at you.
Whatever you feel comfortable in.
Like controller, bro, and you lose your teeth. I gotta wrench you, fam. Break your teeth, fam. Easy as well. Easily break your teeth.
That is a good deal less ridiculous. Is that what you were trying to accomplish? Those boots look quite functional, if the function is kicking someone to death. I can think of no finer garment than those gloves for bashing a fellow's face in. Reconsider, have you? Very well.
Retard. You're really retarded. Don't do that. You lose your teeth, bro. You need your teeth to eat food, fam, or you'll be eating soup. I don't want to be eating soup, bro.
Splendid.
Fuck that.
Leave her! She's mine! You've left quite a trail of bodies. You're not one of Sabine's dwellers, that's for damn sure. But you'll die like one. You've won. This battle is yours. Kill me or let me live, it's your choice. And my men will honor it. We may be nothing but mercenaries, but we have our codes, like any other soldiers. We'll leave the dwellers be, no matter what you do. That is a warrior's promise. Thank you. I won't forget this. Let the stranger go!
Got that guy on my side, bro. Got a whole bandit camp fighting for me now. Yeah, I'm gonna do it. Just in a sec. I'm just on the bridge.
You have taken another step on the road to rule. Sparing Saker has won over the support of his followers. Word is already spreading of your compassion and your strength.
Getting all the ones on the left first, because they're actual things that help me massively in the game. And then these ones are the main weapons. I can only pick one now. Gotta get over the magic.
It is a momentous occasion, madam. Your first victory in battle. I'm no expert on personal combat, but I would say, based on the fact that you're not dead, you acquitted yourself rather well. It's hard to believe that just a few days ago I was rousing you from a comfortable bed. It would seem that you have completed two of the tasks that Sabine set for you. If you return to Brightwall, you will find Sir Walter has some news on how to fulfill the last requirement. Sir Walter is still waiting for you in the Brightwall Tavern.
We have a shortage of some goods. Great money for anyone who can help out.
I think you'll find our prices quite reasonable.
There's a chicken feather in my beer. Is that normal? Here she is. We were just talking about you.
Indeed. We have made a toast to your stupendous feat in ridding Mistpeak of Saker and his men. They have been a source of great distress for some time.
Nobody will be more pleased than Sabine. His dwellers might find some peace now.
Of course. Nobody has suffered more than they.
I've been telling Samuel here about the terrible situation they're in. He thinks he may be able to help.
Yes, well, perhaps. I mean, of course. The thing is, as I was just explaining to Sir Walter, Brightwall has no
I fucked him up in a quick scope match as well.
The king's levies are rather steep, and we face shortages more often
It was
than
like
is comfortable.
But
were you to improve
sorry, Fit.
things
I had to
around
say it.
Brightwall, the
It
people
was
would be
MW2
most
as well.
grateful. And when people are grateful, they're also charitable. I'm sure they would find it in their hearts to send aid to those poor people.
there you have it. The way I see it. You will need all the followers you can get if you're going to lead a successful rebellion. What better time to start?
I heartily agree with Sir Walter. Pardon me for overhearing. As it happens, I've learned of a promising method for amassing followers. If you'll return to the sanctuary at your earliest convenience, I can show you what I mean.
I'll have a look at the duck
now,
skin
the
in a
book
minute.
says there is an additional, rather
Yeah, no.
amazing capability about the sanctuary's map table. It can help you find people who are in need of a hero. An excellent way to gain followers is by helping villagers in need. Take a close... You can now see the villagers in need. You can also see how many followers you must amass to impress Samuel and the people of Brightwall. Select a villager to help. By doing so, you will gain the respect and loyalty of others in the region.
Yeah, we're gonna go in the town and try and get a job and get a house.
Having difficulty deciding? You may be able to help the others later, but you must start with someone.
Do chicken chasers first. As a classic.
By completing quests for those in need, you will prove your abilities and demonstrate your potential as a leader.
That you're like this.
This is terrible. Right, you'll need this. Contrary to what most people...
You've a new suit in your wardrobe, a new...
Gotta go chase chickens in this.
You're dressed as a chicken. What are you...
The king chicken.
Chickens are very, very crafty. They won't fall for any of that. Come here, chickie, I've got some lovely treats for you. Oh no, too smart. You have to defeat them psychologically. Now, they won't remain one concentrated force.
Maybe.
They'll have
Never know.
redeployed into groups of
so,
3
yeah.
or so to maximise
What's
their
this?
tactical advantage.
What's this of?
When you find one of these squads, flap your wings and such, and they should follow you back here. But don't let them try to negotiate with you. You do not want those little buggers inside your head, believe me.
Bark. Oh, I gotta turn this off on my stream. I'll turn this shit up, bro.
Well done. Don't stop now. The others will be starting to suspect.
Sure, could be fun. So, we're here then.
I'm afraid
Gotcha!
I'm...
You're a whiz with a rolling pin. You're good at this. Smells delicious. I think you'll find our prices quite That's one hell of a pie. smells delicious. I might keep that one for myself. Ooh, that crust is divine. Lovely work.
I sell the best items in all Brightwall.
Spent?
Ooh, that crust is divine.
Feel free to browse. And buy. Feel even freer to buy.
Might give that one to the dog. Hey! That was my favourite rolling pin!
Let me know if I can help.
Oh, I'm gonna beat this kid.
Let me give you a tash. Come on!
Get in my way.
That's all of them. At last, the town can rest easy.
Oh, Bernard, you've got to lock them up again. This isn't right. They deserve to be free.
You're always on about the chickens and their freedom. You know what I think? Right. It's like I've said all along. We have to kill them all.
You bastard! You murderer!
Look, you're either with me or you're one of them. Which is it?
This is all just... I don't...
Ah, hello. You've got a new tattoo design available if you're feeling under-adorned. That outfit is fantastic. Some things never go out of fashion. Well, I think that may have, but it looks comfortable. Good choice.
Oh
Any
yeah,
other
dog
business to attend
skins.
to?
Hello, dog. Okay, these are the dog skins. Such a long time.
Excellent, and I think I speak for both of us when I say that.
That's like Tom's dog. That's Tom's dog. Yeah, but it's grey sterling. Labrador. Oh shit! There's a German Shepherd in here as well. Yeah, I know, but I'm saying there's loads of different ones as well. There's a Wait, there's a Doberman. Yeah. Whoa, white poodle. I got a white poodle. I got a pink poodle. And then I have a robot dog as well. Where I want the white poodle, fam.
Ah, your loyal companion. This is where you can see how he is getting on.
Or if I can go on living with you, Bernard. No.
Bro, I got a poodle.
Get hysterical.
Yo. Let's go. Nah, actually, poodle's not working for me, actually. Well, I got loads of presents.
There are gifts for you to open.
Gun. A hunting lounge picture. A hammer. More tattoos. A cleaver sword. More tattoos. Another hammer. More tattoos. A lot of tattoos. Another sword. Another sword. Okay, we got one good gun. We got the marksman 500.
That appears to be all of the gifts.
Yeah.
The armory is at your disposal.
What are you playing? Yeah, I got a different sword now.
That is a gauntlet, a device which allows a hero to channel magical energies to cast spells. Quite extraordinary. Hammers are slower to swing than swords, but they do accomplish quite a bit more flattening.
Yeah, I'll keep these. These are the weapons that are gonna carry me throughout the whole game. Visit my new home. Hunting lodge. Visit your own home. Wait, hold on. What's going on?
Hello. Dare I say, you're not likely to get much further without more people following you. Perhaps you should complete some additional quests.
Oh shit, I still got a poodle. Fuck it. Oh, I'm gonna change it now.
Man's best friend, as they say. Now, I was never quite sure whether that meant.
I'm gonna give myself the German Shepherd. Yeah, there you go. That's better. Do like the default dog though, the collie. What? Yeah, but what happens if you miss into some freaky shit? Huh? Hey, your first miss this year is gonna have a fetish for your toes, fam. I bet. Right. And it'd be annoying as well because she'll be actually fit. Yeah, bro.
Renting out a house you own is a fantastic way to make money.
Oh, this is
Real
my
estate
house.
is always in demand.
This is my house.
You have several new suits. Those will make dressing easy. Well, this place could do with anything, really. Some decent furniture would be a start. You should think about purchasing some.
I know that boss as well. Most annoying cunt in the planet. No, I'm joking. It's not that bad. Yeah, I've actually got a gaff. I got a nice gaff as well. DLC gaff. Shit. Okay. Fuck did you say, Cam? You want a sauna? Okay, do you want to know how to make an easy sauna? Put up your bath with bubbles, yeah, and then put hot water from the kettle into the bath, yeah, the room be steamed out instantly. There you go, homemade sauna.
Well,
You know, not you're gonna lose, bro, if you got fit on your team. Not joking. Oh, bro, come on a rematch, really? You want another 70 to 21? Yeah, fam.
You, dear lady, you who live in...
Okay.
You will find
We'll
the
rematch on
legendary
the
lost
EU.
play splendid. Finally, tragedy and comedy will come together as they...
But you're actually gonna get destroyed. It's gonna be 100-0. Nah, I'll just keep keeping them, bro. I'll just have them until like almost the end of the game. Like a nerd.
Turn back now, mortal one.
Was it?
Stay away from this accursed Only place. Death and insanity await you. Don't pick it up! No, really, I'm serious. You lot just can't leave well enough alone, can you? Bloody literary tourists, bane of my afterlife. Listen, you. You're not getting my lost plate, you hear? It's rubbish. Worse than rubbish. I mean, what was I thinking mixing tragedy and comedy? I must have been off my rocker.
It would seem, my dear madam, you have been apprehended by the ghost of Philip Morley. That makes us both his captives. I am Ransom Locke. If the name seems familiar, it is because I was once a detective of some renown. And yet, here I am, ready to live out the rest of my days, trapped in a book. As far as I can deduce, we are currently in a scene from one of Morley's greatest romantic plays, the near tragedy of Oliver and Ethel. I believe if we are to escape, we must act out the scene. But performing is not one of my talents. If I am correct, putting on this costume should set things in motion.
No.
Oh, Ethel, my love, my life, my son. If thou wouldst but give me one sign, one gesture that would speak of your affections, then might I think this grey existence worth living.
Ah, yes, a classic moment in the play. You are Ethel, the beautiful young daughter of a dung merchant. Show Oliver that you love him, and we may be able to leave this scene.
Top dead.
Oh, woe! What cruel darts doth strike my intemperate soul! If...
My heart is yours, my love.
Let the heavens and the seas, the toads and the eels sing the song in my heart, for she doth love me, and all is well. We shall meet again in the morrow, my little ferret, and elope into the sunset to live out our days in wondrous joy.
A magnificent rendition. Truly, I applaud you.
I see you are gifted with remarkable literary cunning, but can you really comprehend the depths of my work? That we shall see.
Ah, yes. This is undoubtedly a scene from one of Morley's earlier, funnier plays, Bloodbath at the Royal Court. And this must be your costume. The role of the fool is one filled with tragic death. It will require a masterful performance.
Thank you. Sorry. Alright, thank you.
What fresh insolence is this? Out of my throne, you impertinent buffoon! Stand before your king, and do your jester's duty. 'Tis a troublesome time for this court, and my crown grows heavy. So make me laugh, or I shall have your head.
Coochie coochie coo.
Oh, stop, it's too funny. I believe I'm in the right mood now to meet with those foreign delegates. I think I shall only behead half of them, yes.
I have never seen a more convincing fool. There is hope for us yet.
You handle my royal dramas as well as you handle my romances. But will your versatility extend to the more subtle domains of theatre, I wonder?
Oh dear. Unless I'm mistaken, this is a scene from Morley's notoriously violent historical epic, Titus the Mutilator, Part 2, which would mean this is the gladiatorial arena from Act 5, where Titus is finally slaughtered by savage warriors seeking revenge. A favorite scene of mine as a child, I must admit. And here is Titus's famous costume. I had some pajamas that looked just like it. Put it on and you will take on the greatest role of your life.
Titus! Thy pox-membered body shall pay for thy monstrous villainy. My son lies dead because of you. Now shall revenge be mine. Cold as your corpse and all the more flavoursome for it.
Do try to make your demise convincing.
Bucks on this one. We're gonna be rich. Using fire. Cheating it. Watch out. She's one of all my fell. More of my kin lie slain, and yet you live. You breathed your last sulphur-scented breath, Titus. They say you spend most of your time wandering around opening chests. Like a fire spell. You can imagine yourself sitting on the rocks, and I'm about to shove a meter steel in your ass. Yeah, a good blow. Have a barbecue, then. All my men dead, my vengeance denied, my world undone. I cannot stand to live 1 second more.
A tremendous performance. That's just the ending I wanted to see when I was a young boy attending the theatre every weekend. I wonder what scene will follow now.
Oh, what scene could possibly follow such a masterful rendition of my work? And the way you improvised some of those roles, you brought new life to my words. I stand in awe. You have earned the prize no mortal has ever been honored with before. My missing play. I entrust it to you, for I know that you will do it justice. I call it The Ham Sandwich. A metaphorical title, of course.
Ah, you have retrieved our aged investigator. Happy day! Have you perchance found...
Oh, the joy in my bosom knows no bounds! Thank you a million times! Thank you!
His head bosom! It's already working! Comedy and tragedy will at last join hands!
Hark! Bear witness to the tragic futility that is man. Oh, how it doth sear my senses to see paradise and yet to be barred.
That reminds me of a great joke. A guard, a monk, and a chicken walk into a bar. Unfortunately, the bartender had a mild heart attack that morning, so none of them get served.
And yet what purpose doth heartache serve when the infinite dark blanket that is death falls softly upon our still beating corpse?
That reminds me of another one. A corpse walks into a bar and says, "Can I have a lemonade?" "Certainly," replies the bartender. "I've never seen a stiff drink."
And so endeth our happy sad play, which reminds us we are made of nothing but clay. There's time only for our fool to say,
Great big giant bosoms!
What the hell was that?
Biggest load of old tosh I ever saw. It didn't even make sense.
worst play ever.
Well done. You have gathered quite an impressive following in Brightwall. This should be more than enough to convince this little hamlet to send aid to the dwellers.
What shall you do now?
I believe
Mr.
Samuel awaits you
Any
at the
more
town gates
mysteries
to
on
express
the
that
horizon?
very sentiment.
I rather think not. My powers of reasoning and deduction diminish with each passing day. Investigation is a young man's game.
How would you like to take acting lessons?
I would rather consume a bottle of arsenic.
And who could blame you?
Delivery. We're keeping afloat here. Business could be better, but it could be worse.
We will not be undersold. That is our non-binding guarantee.
Like treasure chests?
Some fancy hardware you got there. It's like you stepped right out of my dreams.
Hello.
Just passing through then.
Haven't really made up my mind about that adventurer.
What a horrible
I haven't made
tattoo.
my mind up about her.
She must get
Did someone
busy when she
tell
looks down
Bernard
at
to
the
kill
rest of
all
us.
his chickens? Have you ever seen
How
anything so
cruel.
hideous as that tattoo?
Oh, how sad.
Uh-huh, I see.
I really must
Let's
leave
see it.
now. See ya.
Wow! You're like a walking museum with that tattoo.
You're that lady adventurer. Hi there. How is everything? I know it's... The pawnbroker said to me the other day, one man's trap.
Remember how big it was?
Now's a good time to do some saving, just in case.
There's a new sale on nearby. Not a big one, but still.
So, what's the baddest monster you've ever fought?
Off the bar. Oh my word, I'm hungover today.
I was going to get a haircut, but I don't trust that stylist.
Everyone I know loves to go shopping, but not me.
The town's heading towards bankruptcy. Things had better change soon.
What are you doing? Have you gone all over the world? I like to go somewhere far, far away. Okay, then what is it then? Let's see it.
Yeah, I'm back.
Quite remarkable.
I really like that.
As a kid, I wanted to be an adventurer.
Yeah, nice. Woohoo! Woohoo! Woo! All right. Yay! Hooray! Hooray! Good one. Yeah.
My goods are the cheapest. Really they are.
That's wonderful. Quite nice.
That's not so bad. Woohoo! All right. Yay! Yay! Woo! All right. Yeah!
You're one of them travelling cards.
Home is where the heart is, as they say. It should also be where you have your best furnishings. Now, have you given any thought to redecorating?
Yeah, I got a house where I had my house before in the game a long time ago.
Ah, hello.
shops are starting to run low on stock.
Esteemed citizens of Brightwall, today we demonstrate the generous nature of our fair town. For too long have our mountain neighbors suffered in silence, and now we extend a helping hand. But this effort would not have been possible without the courage and determination of one woman, the daughter of the old hero king. From this day, we shall know you as the hero of Brightwall. Before you leave, we ask of you one favor. As we pledge ourselves to you, so we hope you will pledge to return Brightwall to its former glory and reopen the academy which your father founded.
I will.
Very, very good, very good. I expected nothing less from you. These volunteers shall carry the supplies to the dweller camp. They may have them with our blessing. I hope you will return one day. Not just as our hero, but as our queen.
Don't go into battle without a good supply of potions.
Cheap prices, right here.
You get a discount today. It's on sale. The pawnbroker said...
Hey!
Oh, you a mover. Oh, you can... Oh, flying. Put me down. I never did read much, but it was nice knowing we had the best library in the kingdom here.
If you don't buy my goods, Valkyries will eat your children. No, really, I've seen it happen.
Good. Good stuff. This is on sale. Nice doing business.
Please, you've got to help me. I'm so worried. It's my daughter. Oh, thank you. Thank you so much. Please bring her back safe and sound as soon as you can.
We made it out of the cave. Brilliant. Help! What's that? Help! I spy with my little eye something beginning with S. More nasty things! Don't let them eat me! Are we there yet? There's my mum! Mummy! Mummy!
My darling, my little darling, what a relief! I was beside myself. I can't thank you enough. I'm forever in your debt.
You have done a wonderful...
Our hero returns, bringing good tidings. And supper. Damn thing doesn't open. How do you... Oh, well, I never thought you'd actually get it, tell you the truth. Boulder. We've been blessed, my friend. We have made an alliance that has already brought us life. One day, it will bring us much more. We require but one more offering before we fight at your side. Boulder. Promise to restore these mountains to their full glory and to protect our right to dwell in them, and promise you will bring nothing but the fiercest justice upon Logan's head.
I promise.
Then may we be carried into the castle by the dark storms of fury.
We'll have to wait a little longer for that. It's still just us against a whole army. We need to recruit more people.
I was afraid you'd come over all logical and sensible. Well, you have brought us a feast, and we are free to hunt again. We'll just keep on eating and drinking till you're good and ready. Right, Boulder? He couldn't be happier.
Takis. Tacos, I think. I have no clue. I thought you meant tacos, so about to say,
You
bro.
have made an important ally today. The revolution cannot hope to succeed without fighters such as Sabine and his people on your side. You have the beginnings of an army now.
I get a lot of merit. I get. Fuck me, I got a lot of people now. Oh, baby.
I couldn't be prouder of what you've accomplished here, but there is still much for us to do, and I know just where to find our next allies. I'll meet you at the station in Mispeak when you're ready. The revolution is just getting started.
So what level hero are you? Hello. Could be good. Next time you fight a monster, can you bring me a tooth or something?
too when I grow up.
I'm back. Like, if you were royalty, what would you be? So I think you'd be. Hold on, let me mute my stream a second. Hold on, stream.
What is it now?
Go on, show us something already.
Yep.
Hiya.
Reckons he can get his garden gnome to talk.
You're that woman
Just
who's
needs
meant
someone
to be a
help.
hero, aren't you?
Great looking shoes.
Hold on, I just gotta mute this kid that's munching into the mic. Spaz it.
Come on, lads, we can win this one.
Watch out, boys. Scott good. He knows how to use it.
Watch out for the magic cur. They'll go for you when you get to them.
This girl's rich. We're gonna have fun looking at girls. Hey, you slag! Leave my maid alone!
Harry Hobbs, that was inhuman.
I placed the contract representing... You've a new type of gauntlet available.
At least you'll be feeding the local wildlife with your cold dead corpse.
There's supposed to be a store. Never seen that before. Somebody get that dog!
I can never get over this place. 20 years ago, it was just a damp, murky void in the middle of nowhere. Now people queue up to get dangled across it in a steel box. And here it comes. Most of the people here will be heading straight to Bowerstone. But we're going to take a very easy first. Just to... something wrong.
It's about to move!
Come on, we have to get down there.
How could this have happened?
Those poor people! Those poor, poor people!
Somebody call for help!
This must be the way down. We have to find those people. See if there's any survivors. Let's go. Looks like the only way. All right. I can do this. Let's get down. I don't want to spend any more time in this box than I have to. It fell somewhere up ahead. Come on. I'd know those sounds anywhere. Maybe the monorail falling wasn't an accident after all. Hobbs! Don't leave any of the little bastards alive! Shooting them from a distance is a good idea. That way you don't get the smell. Excellent hit. No getting up from that. That's it. But there'll be more. That's something you can count on with Hobbs. There's always more. Those poor sods. They never stood a chance. I'm not getting into a monorail car for as long as I live, I can tell you that.
So where are we going?
Find some old friends. Let's just say that I wouldn't want to go into any battle without them on my side. That'll teach you a lesson. There's more where that came from. Maybe the rest of them will think twice about attacking us now. Oh, you're going to pay! Blow the ugly buggers away! They don't like getting shot at, do they? Bloody brilliant! It's a goner! Bloody hell! Almost gave me a heart attack. Whoa, you'll pay for that, you sots! Aha! Wonderful stuff! Trying to bring them all down. That's it, don't show the buggers mercy. Good. Keep hacking away at them or we can get out of here. Nice aiming. Almost a shame to kill the little mites, isn't it? I wondered why none of the buggers had charged at us for a while. They've been waiting to pick us off from a distance. Surprisingly. Well, we can have a shootout here or take their own smart medicine. It's up to you. Finish it off while it's down. That's the last of them. Well, look at that. They built themselves a little castle. Isn't that adorable? Now you set that ton of guns flying. Best to block the damn buggers. You can't beat magic. mistakes everywhere. Good strike. Ooh, it's gone to mock heaven. Who else was there? Well, look at that. They've built themselves a little castle. Isn't that adorable? Don't let up. Not bad aiming for an old man, huh? That's a dead hob, all right. Keep up that shooting and we'll be rid of them in no time. I never get tired of seeing you do this. Wow, beautiful. That was a shot and a half. Tougher than they look. Little sod's blocking our way. You'll have to get behind it somehow. Cave like this, there has to be some other way of getting there. Think you're so smart, standing behind your fancy magic, don't you? Yes, that's right, I'm talking to you. Thank you for making such a keep hitting them and they'll start running. Smart enough to use magic. Not smart enough to wear their pants the right way round. Try explaining that. This I wasn't expecting. Must have been a city down here once. You don't think the hob spilt it, do you? Not with those stubby fingers. Almost like that was going to happen.
We got a beef.
Oh, look. We've got an audience. Well, nobody traps me in that precise cave. No matter how much you hit them, they never seem to get any prettier. That'll teach the little bugger. Take that, you dumb beast. I could shoot them all day. It hurt you too much, did it? little critter fly.
On this.
Of course you are. Reminds me of the time you broke my sword. There's nothing more satisfying to hit than a hop.
You have overcome an important test. A good leader must always be ready to face the unknown and to seek new paths. Your defeat of the creatures in this cave will be told throughout the land.
Please return to the sanctuary, and I can pass along what I know.
I don't think you're going to find a way round this time. But I've got some magic of my own. Watch and learn. Boo! Oh. It worked. Right, let's get out of here, shall we? Ah, you can almost smell the sunlight. Isn't it wonderful? The damp, muggy, soggy sunlight. This is Morningwood, all right. I hope the people we're looking for are still alive.
Why wouldn't they be?
Because, come nightfall, it's one of the most dangerous places in Albion. Well, I don't know about dangerous, but I'm starting to get a rash. Bloody swamp.
Hello there. The gauntlets are in the armory, of course. Now, each gauntlet is capable of casting a particular type of spell. By wearing a different gauntlet on each hand, you can unleash a devastating combination of powers each time you cast. Rifles are slower to fire than pistols, but can be used.
We made a good team back in that cave, didn't we? It's been a while since I got stuck into a real fight. It was just like fighting by your father's side. I'd forgotten what it was like, standing next to a hero. I think we're almost there. That must be the place up ahead. What I wouldn't give for a bowl of soup and a hot bath.
Hello, I've just learned yet another remarkable tidbit from the Book of Heroes. It seems that you have the power to upgrade not only your living weapons, but also any weapon you find. Come back to the sanctuary, and I can show you
Cease your movement! Be you men or be you hollow men?
Have you gone daft, boy? Boy, open up the doors.
Walter? Is that you?
The very same. Now, are you going to let us in or what?
Right, yes, of course. Open the gate! Tell Major Swift Walter's here! Welcome, Sir Walter. Sir.
There he is. The one and only. Major Swift.
Oh, Walter! What the blazes are you doing here?
We came looking for you. I have a proposition.
You came all this way to proposition us. And I thought you were here to save us from the legions of the damned.
Ben Finn. It's good to see you. I take it the legends about this place are true, then?
I'll say. You've never seen so many hollow men in one place. We've been stationed here for weeks, trying to eradicate them. Mainly, it's us getting eradicated. We lost some good men last night, including Lieutenant Simmons here. And the buggers will be back tonight.
Logan just loves to send you on the best assignments, doesn't he? That's part of what I wanted to talk to you about.
Is this...
The princess. Yes. I'll explain. But just treat her like any other pair of hands for now.
Fair enough. Captain Finn will show you to the mortar. We could use a body up there.
Meet me on the wall when you're ready. I'll introduce you to Private Jammy. So cool because he's the luckiest sod in the fort.
You'll probably be stuck by that mortar all night. But take a look around first. Talk to the men. It never hurts to know who's got your back.
These things things aren't even moving. How am I going to get home?
Finally left the old castle behind, huh?
Long time coming, mate. Long time coming.
I don't suppose you've ever used a mortar before? There's nothing to it. There's always a slight chance of maiming, of course, but I'm sure you'll pick it up. First, I'd like you to meet Private Jammy. He'll be your loader.
Pleasure to meet you. There's too much to say about me, you know. Jammiest soldier in Albion. 724 wounds and still standing.
Don't worry, you'll get used to him. After a while, he's hardly revolting at all. Right, Jammy, it's time to show her the ropes.
Yes, sir. Right then. My life's going to be in your hands, so let's make sure you know what you're doing, okay? Go on, grab the mortar and we'll do some practice shots. Right, let's see what you've got. That scarecrow over there. Yes! Yes! Push! Oh, goodbye, Mr. Scarecrow. That was bloody brilliant.
All right, Jammy, don't get too excited. You know what happens when you do. Let's just take care of the last one.
Just one left. Hang on. I don't remember setting this one up. Yes, sir! Let's blow these buggers to smithereens. Come on, mate. We can win this.
Beautifully done, friend. That was pretty damn impressive. So, your father wasn't the last hero of Albion after all.
We did it! Oh, really? We did!
Let the poets tell our epic tale. The Swift Brigade fought against impossible odds. They won. The end. Well, Sir Walter, you didn't do too bad for an old man.
Neither did you, for a buffoon.
Ah, that was just like old times, Walter. Just like old times.
So, what do you say? Will you join us? With your help, we can put a stop to Logan's madness. Bring back the real Albion army.
I swore to serve my king to the death. We all did. But this isn't the way it was meant to be. The old guard has been shoved aside, and these new soldiers Logan's been gathering, they don't care about this land or its people.
Yeah, and I bet they get paid more.
Walter has absolute faith in you. And after seeing you in action, so do I. All I ask is that you make a soldier's oath. Let your armies protect the people instead of oppressing them. Bring honor back to this uniform.
Yeah, and don't forget the pay rise.
Shut up, Ben.
I promise.
This has been a momentous day. With the support of Major Swift and his soldiers, the revolution grows in strength, and you move one step closer to becoming the leader this kingdom needs.
Then it's settled. We're heading back to Bowerstone now. There are some people there I'm hoping will join us. We'll send for you when we're ready.
I've added... Into the armory we go.
Exploring, go ahead. We've descended into the chasms of the netherworld, stared death in the face, and waded through things so foul I'd rather not think about them. But this is where it gets really ugly. And buried somewhere beneath it all are the people Logan has left behind.
You are looking... What?
Hey, you! Pathetic!
Have it! I'll peel your piggin skin off. What? Could you do that for? Oi, animal! I'm wasting my life. Get off me! Get off! No! No! Hey, animal! You! Take a look! As if I wasn't depressed enough. Where'd you learn to dance like that? You're breaking me! You're breaking me! Hey! Animal! Peel your piggin skin off! Oi! You! Pathetic! Wanker! Go away, will ya?
be pressed enough.
Welcome to the sanctuary.
What have you dragged me here for, you brute? Oh, very good. Yes, very good. Reaver doesn't do any work at all. He just shoots people and takes the money. What kind of industrialist is that? It's a shame that expedition didn't find anything but rock and sand in Aurora a few years ago. Oh dear me.
You can see for yourself what life outside the castle is like. Poverty, hunger, disease. Wouldn't you want to rebel against it all? You won't see too many kids running around here. Most of them have no choice but to work. It's either that or begging. I wonder what's going on up there. Let's see, shall we?
Reaver is exploiting us! We deserve fair pay! We demand better working conditions! We're workers! We're not slaves! Reaver treats us like animals. We're not gonna take it anymore. There's only one thing for it. We have to stand up to Reaver!
But lying down is so much easier than standing up. My dear friends, in order to raise morale, I am offering prizes to the most deserving workers. The rules that will govern what I like to call the Reaver Team Spirit Award are these. Firstly, any worker that so much as murmurs another complaint will be shot. Secondly, any worker who takes more than a 3-second break will be shot. Thirdly, any worker who breaks any other rules I have yet to formulate will, yes, you guessed it, be shot. We'll return to work now. As you know, I'm a generous man and likely to start handing out prizes right away. So go on, shoo! Be off with you! Chop chop!
That's why we're here. That's why Albion needs you. Your brother must have been out of his mind when he handed control of Industrial to Reaver. We should go on. It's time you met the Bowerstone Resistance.
Think we brought to life or something, nutter. It's pretty funny, really. Awful what happened to that monorail. All those people.
Right, this should be the place. Somewhere beyond this door is the base. I really love how much time we're spending in caves and sewers these days. No, really, I should warn you. I don't know what kind of reception we'll get. I know their leader well enough, but it was never... Hello? Hello? Maybe we've got the wrong place. Let's, get out. Don't move. We won't move if you won't shoot. Deal?
You better tell your friend that.
It's all right. Just do as he says.
Who are you? What are you doing here?
I'm Walter, and this is, well, That really doesn't matter right now. We're here to speak with Paige.
I say we shoot
Listen,
him.
we're on your side. Just hear us out.
We don't make deals with spies. Shoot!
Wait!
Put your weapons down. I thought I gave the orders round here, kid.
Sorry, Paige. Gotta be carried away.
Walter, glad you're all right.
And I'm glad you came in when you did.
I wasn't exactly expecting you. Let's talk somewhere a bit more private.
I had this whole plan, you see. But well, we ended up leaving the castle earlier than I thought.
I heard. Pity. Your messages were always useful.
I can offer you something better. Paige, I'd like you to meet.
I know who she is. I thought you'd know better than to bring the princess here.
She's not just a princess. She's a hero.
Great. Give her a medal.
No. I mean she's a hero. Like her father.
Really? It doesn't change anything. Your brother is the reason we live underground. He's the reason we fight. How do we know she's any better?
Well, let her prove it.
It's not just me she needs to convince. The people of this city need someone they can believe in. Prove to them that they should follow you, then we'll talk. For now, I have work to do.
Looks like you have work to do too. You have a whole city to inspire.
Today you have met the true voice of the people of this city. It is imperative that you win Paige and her resistance movement to your cause. And just as important that you prove to Bowerstone that you can be its rightful ruler.
It would seem your heroism has to be put to the test once again, madam. May I suggest that you return to the sanctuary and inspect the map? There appear to be numerous opportunities available.
Can you hear that voice? Of course you can. Oh, you don't know what a relief this is. I thought nobody would help me.
should call Bowerstone above stone. What time is sunset today?
Glad I don't live up on the surface.
Remember, citizens, stay inside the compound. In the above world, there is only death and devastation.
Woohoo! Yeah!
No, not me. Why me? Please, please, spare my life.
Excuse them. They think you're a monster. Poor ignorant folk. They don't know any better. They were born and raised here, underground. Never seen an outsider before, you see? So all they know is what Montague tells them. He's in charge round here, always has been. Though he's a real recluse, he lives in that house on the hill, watching us and sending his orders through talking tubes. You must have heard his voice, right?
Citizens, stay in your homes until the crisis has passed. All will be well in the end. Understone remains your safe haven.
There he goes. Don't take him long to know what's going on. You better go and see him and let him know you're not a monster. Otherwise, there'll be hell to pay. The elevator will take you up there.
Hard work is the key to happiness. persistent person, intruder. Perhaps you have earned the right to meet me in person. I am waiting for you. I don't know who you are, stranger, but if you are hearing this message, then I, Montague Humes, must be dead. You have proven yourself to be a most capable individual. I believe you can do what I no longer can. Take charge of Understone and its citizens. This machine can be adjusted to play any messages you wish, and the citizens below have been conditioned to obey them. If, by some miracle, the above world recovers from the devastation, the machine can be shut down from within this room. Doing so will open a passage to the above world, and the citizens will be free to return to the sunlight.
So, this is what the old loon was up to. Oh, this is my lucky day! Oh, hello again, friend. Look, forgive me for not being completely honest before, but I had no idea there would be a whole city down here. I expected treasures, inventions, but not this! Think of the business opportunities! A whole town devoted to work, doing whatever you tell them, never questioning you, never demanding payment. Leave the machine running and we can share the profits. We'll be rolling in gold without having to lift a finger. What do you say? Oh, very good. Right, now leave everything to me. I'm somewhat of an expert when it comes to manipulating workers.
Rejoice, citizens, for there is now a clear path to ensuring the salvation of our race. Start producing high-quality clothes.
You heard him. Now get to work, everyone. You don't want to be responsible for the death of the human race, do you?
Now, no slacking there. Get back to work.
She seems okay.
We must work from dusk till dawn. I will let you know exactly when it's dusk, so don't bother tracking time.
Yeah. Forgot I had Blake muted.
I'm very sorry, but I'm afraid you'll have to go somewhere else tonight.
Somewhere else? And where would that be exactly? Every other place being closed down. And I'll freeze
Slowly
to death on
becoming
the streets.
evil now.
And that's if Logan's goons don't bash my skull in first.
You think you're the only one who has problems? I'm sorry, I'm just... Look, I wish I could help you. but I can't.
Might as well go.
I hope you're not looking for somewhere to
Gonna
stay,
end up there soon
because this
anyway.
place is about to close for good. I have no choice. I have to sell the building to pay the ransom. It's the only way to get my fiancé back. Oh, thank you. My poor love. It's been agony being apart from him. And it's about time those thugs faced justice. The rough kind. They've been harassing the local homeless for weeks, but now this. It's outrageous. I know where they are. They demanded I bring them the ransom in a week's time. But I'll bring them something better.
Linda. You just cost me a bit of gold, love. I bet old Harriet take you the full week to get the money. You're an industrious one, ain't you?
Just open the bloody door, Keith. Let's have done with this.
Right, Mr. Ferret's down those stairs. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Hang on. Who's your friend?
In your parlance, she's the bag man. And that gold doesn't leave her hands until my fiancé's walked out of your fetid little den.
All right, no need to get all uppity. You just watch yourself around, Mr. Ferret, or things will get unfriendly fast.
Ah, Linda. I cannot tell you how elated I am to have this unfortunate situation brought to a satisfying resolution. Your associate can dispense with her burden by piling the funds upon the table.
There's no gold, Ferret. Now you cough up my fiancé from whatever filthy corner you're keeping him in, or my associate is going to start collecting heads and piling them upon the table.
My initial judgment of your character was clearly misguided. You possess some heart after all. Lads, tear it out.
Good stuff. Keep it up, you won't get it.
Don't hit my mate!
That's him done for.
Okay, trust.
Gunpowder is the most destructive tool ever devised by man. It has forever changed the face of warfare, allowing an untrained
Your men are
peasant
dead,
to kill
Ferret.
a highly
Unless you want
disciplined
to join them,
professional
let us
soldier
in.
with
It's
virtually
open.
no effort. Scholars have begun to speculate. Could this formidable development destroy the concept of chivalry? Perhaps even that of mercy? Only time will tell, and this troubling debate has only just begun. Also, gunpowder is used
brought
in
this on yourself,
fireworks
Ferret.
to celebrate various
This didn't have to
occasions.
happen.
And if
It
you
still
light
doesn't.
off even a quite
We
small
nearly got
one
off on
in
the
your
wrong
hand,
foot.
it'll hurt
I'm no
very,
threat to
very
you without
bad.
my men,
I cannot
and I'm only
overstate
too
how
happy to return
unthinkably
your
horrible
fiancé.
the pain
I can
is.
be quite accommodating.
Get on with it then.
Well, the thing is, he's not actually on the premises exactly at the present time. He's incarcerated within a nearby facility, shall we say. That access hatch will provide you with, well, access.
The sewer? You fellows are a sophisticated lot. Please, go and get him. I'll keep an eye on Ferret.
A gun
are you? Where's my fiancée?
She sent me to rescue you.
Oh, are you qualified? I'm not sure I should just follow some complete stranger. Well, all right. I suppose it is a bit daft hanging around here. One day I'd find myself wading through the sewers of Bowerstone Industrial. I would have thought you mad. In fact, if you said it today, I'd say the same thing. Because it is mad. There's just no other way to look at it. As if the smell and cloying damp weren't bad enough. Then there are swarms of bats. Oh, disgusting creatures. What the heck are those? I never want to see one of those again. Hobbs, right? Oh, they're just as horrible as I've always heard. Children disappear from Bowerstone Industrial all the time. They're society's invisible bottom rung, so nobody notices. I hate to think how many end up down here. I know who's behind all this, by the way. Reaver. Nothing happens in Industrial without his say-so. I mean, really. Who else cares what happens to the owners? Casino or something. I suppose I should have It's gonna be a good day when Reaver falls. He's done a lot of harm to a lot of decent people. We should be nearly there. Nearly back to Linda. We made it. Look, before we go back to Linda, I just want to say, you were amazing. I mean, you are amazing. I used to use the word when I was telling my mates about Linda. But next to you, she looks a bit boring now, doesn't she? Do I really want to spend my life with a woman like that? What do you think? You're right. Forget her, right? I mean, it was nice of her to send you in to save me and all, but I'm sure I can do better.
Linda!
Gerald! Ow, my head! Oh, that weasel Nigel Ferret must have struck me when my back was turned. Oh, darling, thank goodness you're all right. Thank you so much. You've saved the most important person in my life. I am forever in your debt. I was so worried about you.
Oh, I was all right, thanks to my rescuer. My fearless, fast, cunning, agile, statuesque fireball of a rescuer.
I couldn't wait to have you back with me.
Yeah, about that. I'm not so sure you and I are right for each other. I reckon I need a bit more excitement. You don't happen to know whether Nigel Ferret has any sisters, do you?
What? How can you do this to me? Oh, I feel sick. Of course, that could be the head trauma.
Okay, my sword's starting to look fucking badass now. I need to find out where I've enslaved all these people as well. renting out all the houses so I can get more gold. Yeah, kind of. We're gonna go here real quick. People complain about things being too pricey here, and I don't know if it's this actual place.
So, are we all set for tonight?
I don't believe it! You're a hero! I mean...
The hero wakes. Long had she harboured thoughts of vengeance against the evil Baron.
Get on with it!
So it was that the hero came to the little village of Lightwater, a pretty hamlet nestling under the brooding battlements of the evil Baron's castle.
It's a very pretty village.
Yeah, I said pretty.
looking for the drug addicts. It's Beekeeper here. Yeah. Hold on, stream. Just rolled in. Don't know why you're just not talking in your mic. I'm in the party. Okay, we're back stream.
Our hero resolved to talk to the townsfolk and see what she could find out about the missing princess.
You're kidding, right? If the hero starts talking to all the villagers, we'll be here forever.
Well, some players like talking to people, immersing themselves in the story world.
This is like when you told me people read item descriptions. No one reads item descriptions. Cool. Looks like old Clem is up.
Hail, hero!
I am old Clem, the blacksmith. I make weapons, and if you bring me some sky metal, I can make you a magic sword. It's 1,000 gold per plus. So, a +3 sword is 3,000 gold. And I can't make anything more than a +3 because I'm only a journeyman blacksmith. Bit early in the adventure for anything above a +3. It's on balancing, you see.
Forging doesn't work.
I am Mildred, a humble milkmaid. To brighten my joyless days, I daydream about a handsome nobleman, strong enough to dispatch highwaymen, but gentle enough to hold me for hours in his warm, powerful arms.
Hang on, who's talking here? You or Mildred?
That was Mildred.
What about the princess? You should say that Mildred saw some hobs. Excellent. The hero's going to talk to Artura.
Greetings, stranger. I can see from your good looks and heroic demeanour that you must be on a quest to rescue the princess. I saw her yesterday, carried off by the Baron's evil servants, a troop of hobs. They took her through this gate to the castle on the hill.
What, that's it? No clues to solve or anything?
Well, the hero has to figure out how to get up the hill.
You mean like by climbing it?
Hey, no spoilers.
The hero decided to investigate the eerie tower on the hill.
It's not very eerie, though, is it? Ben, you did the tower, didn't you?
Yeah, but I thought you said pretty.
What kind of adventure has a pretty tower on a hill?
Be quiet, you two. I'll deal with this.
Ah, now you're talking.
So the hero slew the last of the wolves, which had proven to be a mighty challenge, and far more exciting than rabbits. The hero entered the Baron's factory.
Teddy bears? What are teddy bears doing here?
Aren't they sweet? I put them in. Nice, eh?
Yeah, they are. They are nice. You know what we don't want in the evil Baron's castle? Anything nice.
Shh! Here come the princess and the Baron.
Help! Oh, somebody please help! I've been kidnapped by the evil Baron!
I am the evil Baron, and the princess shall be my wife. And all these bears will, well, they'll do evil stuff, for they are evil teddy bears.
I shall never marry you!
Oh, she's spirited like that. Old man suddenly appeared before the hero.
Riddle me ree, cried the old man.
Oh no, not one of your puzzles. They're far too hard. Just let her open the chest.
If all trimps are trumps, and all trumps are trumps, then all trimps are definitely trumps. True or false?
Actually, that's rather easy.
Oh, just give her the sword!
You ruined my puzzle. Took me ages to work that out, and now she's got the sword far too easily. Should have been much harder.
say, who set up the lever?
I thought you did.
Well, I thought it was Jim's job.
Quick, let's make something up.
Well, how about it releases a cloud of lovely butterflies?
Worst game ever. I'm serious.
How about a standard Hollow Man encounter?
Yeah, let's have some bloody action.
The men vanquished, the hero ventured on. Foolish hero, your pursuit ends here, for you will be devoured by the killer monsters of this ravine. Killer monsters are... chickens? A chicken?
Yes, I thought it was time to put in something cute, but also to make us think about our relationship with food and that.
Bloody hell, Ben, you... Wait, let me fix it. There. This is no ordinary chicken. It's a fire-breathing demon chicken.
So the mighty hero triumphed over the fire-breathing demonic... chickens of doom! Anyway, on she ran, seeking a way out. Dark and the hero emerged into the light to find the evil Baron at bay.
Help me, hero! You're my only hope!
I, the Baron, shall tolerate your meddling no longer. My elite Hob Guard will take care of you. They hunger for human flesh. Be a sport and let them kill you. I should have paid for better elite guards. Be a sport and let them kill you.
be a sport and let them kill you! No match for my hob guards, you puny maggot!
Elite guards lay at the hero's feet.
Feel
Nothing
sorry
now
for the
her and the evil
blighters.
Baron.
I challenge you to personal combat, hero. But know that I am immune to all weapons save one. A magic sword. That is the bane of my existence. Which there is no way you could possibly have. The sword! The Bane sword! It cannot be! No! I am slain!
What kind of rubbish game lets you kill the villain in one blow? Well, you gave the hero that Baron's Bane sword.
Yeah, but it wasn't supposed to be so easy to get.
Oh, give it a rest, will you, please? Come on, back to the game.
Hero, thank you for saving me. How can I ever repay you?
I can think of something.
Yeah, the hero kisses the princess.
Two girls kissing? Bit of a cliche.
An incredibly hot cliche.
It's ironic. It's a self-aware commentary on the nature of the cliche.
Well, an incredibly hot self-aware commentary on the nature of the cliche.
And they both lived happily ever after?
Well, they would have, but the Baron had poisoned the princess and she died an excruciating death. Her inhuman death shrieks tormented a local stable boy who grew up to be a vicious serial killer. And cannibal.
You're sick, Jim. Why do you always want to kill everything? Why can't we just have a happy ending?
That is a happy ending.
I'm with Ben. They both lived happily ever after, and there was little to no cannibalism.
Oh, great. Yeah, I've never seen that before.
Great work, my friend. You were fantastic.
You have to be the best hero of all time. I'm going to have my bard stroke sorcerer compose a song about you.
Whatever.
We bestow upon you the title of Honorary Master of Dungeons.
If I may say so, madam, you have succeeded most
Well, that went well, don't you think?
gaining a large measure
bit of gaming, that.
popular support. I believe this would be a good time to return to that rather dreary hole that your new rebel acquaintances like to call home. Examine your new weapon to learn what you must do in order to improve it. But whatever it is, please don't do it in here. I've just tidied up. That combination is bound to get their attention. I am here for you. Simply walk up to whatever it is you wish to hear about. Hello.
Ah, Rebel Princess. I'm on my way to the castle to report.
I'm telling you, I downed 3 hollow men with 1 shot. It's true.
I've never trusted a soldier in my life. I'm not going to start now.
Will you tell her, Walter?
Hey, I'm not getting involved.
Look, there she is. Ask her yourself.
Oh, give it a rest.
Fine. I'll just stand here quietly then, shall I?
You know, for a princess, you're a pretty decent person. People out there are starting to believe in you.
I knew you two would get along in the end.
Thank you for taking an interest in my social life, but we have even bigger problems now.
Reva.
He's been bleeding the city dry for years now, but it's never been this bad. We decided it was time to hit back.
A small group of fighters managed to get into his mansion, but they never made it out.
I believe they're alive. You're going to help me find them.
Reva hosts some sort of fancy secret society party every week. We don't know what goes on, but we do know what the guests look like. It's the perfect chance to sneak in.
Here, you'll have to wear this.
Great. Where's my costume? What, I still can't come? What, even after the 3 hollow men story? Honestly, this is as bad as the army.
Now everyone out. I have a party to dress for.
I'll stay and make sure no one spies on you.
Everyone out.
You know, I'm starting to have serious doubts about our relationship. I knew I should.
That really does suit you. Brings out the color in your eyes. Shall we?
Bit late, aren't you? You've missed half the rituals and all the drinking. All we've got left is fizzy pop.
We apologize.
Oh, yeah? Well, just give me the password and we'll forget all about it, all right?
The password?
No, I'm just pulling your leg. Come on in. Master Reeve will be happy to have a few more conscious people around for the final ceremony. I wasn't kidding about the fizzy pop, though. These lightweights drank the lot. There's probably some cooking sherry left in the kitchen if you're desperate. Nah, don't blame you. Never touched the stuff myself, well, except in the mornings. I can sort you out a nice orgy later on, should the mood take you. What do you say?
Just keep walking, you strange little man.
Of course, you'll have to pardon me, miss. I do have a habit of spouting the odd vulgarity. Master Reaver has often brought out his whip to rectify that very flaw in my character. It's just this way. Oh, you'll have such fun. Not drinks and orgies fun, you know, but it'll be a real laugh, I'm sure. Now, there are some ground rules. Master Reaver insists that nobody carries weapons into the ballroom. There have been some accidents.
I'm afraid I need to keep mine. I'm here to find some friends.
Oh, you're the brave, noble rebels. Why didn't you say so? I'm an oppressed proletarian myself, you know. We're practically comrades. If you just go through these doors, you can sneak past the party and rescue your fellow revolutionaries.
There's one of my men. Kid, are you all right?
Get out, now!
Where are the others?
All dead. Reaver knew you'd come. He's been waiting for you.
What?
I'll get him out.
My! More busy little bees here to steal Reaver's honey. So industrious, so committed, so bloody annoying. When will you people learn to enjoy life?
I'll enjoy killing you, does that count?
Oh, you're just full of spunk, aren't you? A true heroine. You must be lightning under the bedsheets. And now, as promised, the evening's pièce de la résistance. Another piece of the resistance. Voila! Do try to put on a good show for my guests, won't you?
Show? You expect us to entertain you?
But of course. It's just a game, my little sweet. The Wheel of Misfortune. It's rather simple. I spin, you die, we watch. Really, it's a riot. Why, no less than the most unsightly, most obnoxious creatures ever to contaminate this world. Super. You will cry, you will have your sinews gnawed apart. Bring out
Hob charity are arranging funerals for a little mine. Or we can just flush him. Go on, little fella. Give him a good smack. Oh, that Hob's going to be stiff in the morning. Well, stiffer. Usually. Dear me! I hope there are no miners in the audience. Hey, why didn't you pick on some of your own size?
These ugly things are tough to make look.
That Hob is dead, ladies and gentlemen. He is deceased. He is no more. He has shuffled off this mortal coil.
They're tougher than they look.
He died doing what he loved. Entertaining rich people! Oh, looks like one of our brave rebels is taking a thrashing from someone half their size.
One almost feels sorry for those repugnant beasts. Then one shrugs and waits for the next piece of carnage.
Reaver's worse than I thought. What kind of mind dreams up something like this?
Like the tales of my greatest conquests, the wheel simply demands to be spun. What delicious fate will it deliver this time? It's just not a real party without the elegant shuffles of these gentlemen, so hallowed and yet so hollow.
Come on. The sooner we make our way through this sick game, the sooner we'll get our chance to kill Reaver.
Let the tearing of limbs commence! Chop, chop!
If he wasn't dead before, come on, he must be now. That corpse is taking one hell of a beating. It's a Harman massacre! We've been advised not to call them zombies. The Hollow-Man Anti-Defamation League is getting stronger all the time. Oh, what a shame! Cut down in the prime of death. Ah, the satisfying sound of a corpse being thoroughly thrashed. Don't you love it?
These things even more.
He's gone down like a sack of spuds. Undead spuds. Do dead men feel pain? You might want to ask that fella. It may have been struck, but it will never stop. Suppose it's struck a few more times and falls over. What a wonderful spectacle this is turning out to be, ladies and gentlemen. You're going to tell your grandchildren you were here.
I'm terribly sorry. It won't happen again. geometry of life and death was unmistakable, and you had to spoil it all by not dying.
I'd read about hollow men before, but I'm not sure I ever believed in them. This better end soon.
Oh, we'll let your exquisite circumference regale us with violent thrills. Ah, yes! I paid these bloodthirsty mercenaries out of my own pocket. With gold I took from the people, but still, they'd better not disappoint.
Mercenaries. Finally, something I know how to fight.
Their literacy may be lacking, but they do have a way with swords. Away we go!
You make me sick!
That shooting will kill me, you know.
Oh dear, give me a moment. It feels like a death in the family. Next one!
What, she just blew him away like it was nothing.
Don't think you'll be able to walk straight for a week after that hit. Oh, he should have blocked that, but he didn't. You're rubbish. Well, that's one way to earn your wages. A remarkable hit, which is why I remarked upon it.
Welcome to the Sanctuary. The armory is at your disposal. That is a gauntlet, a device which allows a hero...
Well, at least he isn't suffering anymore.
Champion block, mate. Hey, you slut! Leave my beard alone! Ooh, she shot you good, mate.
The life of a mercenary is a short and brutish one. And it was his first day as well.
Nice rifle. You do know which end to put. Nice hit.
It's all right, folks. We'll send his payment to his widow, won't we, Reaver? Fight back, you wimps! Come on, honestly. Today's mercenaries are just doing it for the money.
That was easy to block. Just not too much here. Come on. How am I supposed to kill you? Block it.
Stay away from me!
Will the Dauntless Rebels survive this round? Well, probably, but it's good to see them suffer first, isn't it?
As it happens, I was bending the truth about having paid them. It was strictly a no-kill, no-deal arrangement, so you've saved me a small fortune. Bravo!
I've seen terrible things in my time, but never so much death. Reaver's gonna pay for this. Enough games, Reaver!
Oh, but they're such fun, and my guests do so enjoy fun. Time for another spin. Oh, now this is a very special round. Wait till you see what treasures I have in store for you next.
What now? We can't keep fighting forever.
I met these delightful creatures in a rather inhospitable land, far from the turgid green of Albion. I do love to bring two cultures together and see which one dies first.
Ladies and gentlemen, I give you the Sand Furies! Oh, the Sand Fury couldn't get out of the way in time. Oh, you should have done that acrobat thing you do. You're just making them more angry, you know. Oh, such a shame. Back to the sands with her. These sand ladies are tough. It'll take more than that to bury one. Don't be alarmed, ladies and gentlemen. I think she's all right. And I think she's a she. It's so hard to tell.
Oh, that's a real shame.
Oh no, they've killed one. They don't call them Sand Furies for nothing, and it's not because they get angry on the beach, ladies and gentlemen. You have to admit, those are impressive reflexes. Another tremendous blow from our desert friends.
I'm getting enough target practice to last me a lifetime. We had enough yet.
Oh, tut, tut, tut. It could have cartwheeled out of the way. Don't you agree?
You really have to concentrate to hit one of them.
Wasn't that utterly enthralling? Of course, you should be ashamed of yourselves, treating foreign visitors in such an unsociable manner. Oh, well.
I've really had enough of this.
You holier-than-thou idealists, always thinking in the simplest, most binary of ways. But I quite agree. This game grows tiresome, and my guests, they grow restless.
No need to get restless, sweetheart. Barry Hatch is here to take care of you. Fancy a quick jig? Well, ain't ya? But I like that in a way. Well, hey, Weaver, help! No!
Brutal. have any idea how hard it is to find good staff. Still, one might as well enjoy the show. What's the use of a secret society without a little secret, after all?
This can't be happening. What are they?
Now, that is no way to treat my guests. You do handle yourself rather well. My suspicions about your true nature would seem to be correct. You know, I do believe that you might survive this after all. How wonderfully unexpected.
It's reassuring to see they can feel pain.
I hope you're finding them amusing to fight. I don't want you to get bored. That's it, my hirsute guests. Dig in! How does it feel to be torn apart by bourgeois balverines? Rip them to shreds! But remember, this makes us even. Well, you see, this is what happens when you invite people from other lands to your parties. You never know when their odd customs. Well, I must say, you've made me out to be a somewhat poor host. Rather rude of you to dispose of all my guests.
Now it's your turn, Reaver.
Oh, my dear girl, why not stop all this bickering? The three of us could go up to my quarters and have a private party.
Do you have any idea who this is? It's Logan's sister, the princess.
King's sister, a bona fide hero. Well, I wouldn't dream of coming between siblings. Well, that's not strictly true. There was that time. Anyway, best of luck with this whole revolution lark. Perhaps we'll meet again one day. Tatty bye.
Bloody coward.
Would someone mind getting us out of here now?
I never thought I'd side with royal blood, but you're nothing like your brother. The Bowerstone resistance will follow you without question. So long as you promise to change things when you take the throne. Poverty, children forced to work, people living in fear. You have to make it stop.
I promise.
We should get back. We've got a revolution to plan.
You have the support of Bowerstone and its underground resistance. But you still have much to do before you can take Albion's throne.
The speech will commence shortly.
What's going on?
All citizens gather at the castle for the king's message. The speech will commence shortly.
This is never good.
You should find out what it's about. I'd come with you, but there's a reason we stay underground. We'll see you at the base when it's over, all right?
As you... Whatever happened to that married couple in Brightwall? Do they still need help with their relationship? I believe Brian still needs some help with his gnomes.
Yes, traitors walk amongst us. Traitors plot to end us. Traitors would have you believe their cause is noble. They wear many masks. They may look like your friends. They may even look like your most loyal servants. This is the face of a traitor.
Swift.
Major Swift, a respected member of the army and sworn servant of the kingdom, has plotted against us all. He was apprehended attempting to turn loyal soldiers against us, and is thus charged with espionage, treason, and conspiracy. Yet, there are still others darkening our land with their betrayal. We shall hunt these traitors down, wherever they may be, and they shall suffer the same fate as Major Swift, the fate of all enemies of the crown.
He has to be stopped. No matter what it takes, he has to be... Come on, we need to tell the others.
We only stock the very and most expensive items.
Welcome to the sanctuary. I hope everything is in order.
Tried Hobbs water? It really stings the throat.
Told us what happened. Swift was a good friend. He died like a true soldier.
A true soldier? Let's not pretend there was anything noble about the way he died. He was tortured, humiliated, and murdered.
And he didn't give Logan anything, or we'd be dead now. I called that noble.
It was just a matter of time before Logan did this. Before he decided to hunt us down. We have to fight back.
We're still not ready, though. We need more allies, and thanks to Swift's efforts, we know exactly where to look.
Before he was executed, the Major managed to send us a message.
A soldier still loyal to the old guard brought it to me, at great risk to his life.
What does it say?
Well, this is Swifty we're talking about, so it's rather straightforward. You will find allies in Aurora.
I still don't understand how anyone there could help us. Aurora is a dead land. There's nothing there.
Or at least, That's what we've been told. It's still the only lead we have, anyway.
Can we get on with the plan? I have an overwhelming urge to shoot someone.
First thing, we'll need a ship. You and Ben will get hold of one, while Paige and I make sure the rest of the fleet doesn't follow.
You'll need to go via the back alleys, and they'll be crawling with soldiers.
Not a problem. I know my way around the place. I'll meet you at the back of the sewers. We're gonna show Logan just what traitors can do.
Go on. My men are putting together the materials we'll need. It should be quite a display.
Aurora is a distant place. It could be a while before we return. If there's things you need to do, now's the time.
You know, Swift taught me almost everything I know about being a soldier. Let's show these bastards how it's done. We need to get to the far end of the dock, so probably best not to shoot until we have to. Come on. Leave the talking to me. I have an idea.
Stop. Only Royal Guard allowed.
Oh, I know, but can I just say, wow, you look so stylish, you know, with the helmets and everything, and me and my friend were wondering if we could join you. Because, I mean, you just make us ordinary soldiers feel so inadequate.
Leave.
Oh, come on. Don't you have any leaflets or application forms we could take with us? If we could just get inside and get your autographs. We are huge fans.
Leave, or we will be forced to terminate you.
See? Even their vocabulary is stylish. Okay, I admit it. Didn't really have an idea.
That was a lucky hit.
Be careful with those barrels, they're full of gunpowder.
One of our boys has been shot!
Be careful with those barrels, they're full of gunpowder.
I've been trained by the best who haven't been in charge. Ha! Gotcha!
Let's get out of here. The docks are just round the corner. way to the ship should be clear.
Oh, mate!
Bring it to the king! Change tactics, the dogs are back! She's using some kind of witchcraft! Destroy her quickly! Blocking only delays your... Fine defense work so far.
Walter, what kept you?
We have to hurry. They're going to be following us after all.
What about Paige?
She's staying behind. Someone needs to organize things here. Now, come on. Well, it's not much, but at least it floats. That's what counts.
Or, you know, we could take this one and then not drown as soon as we leave port.
Even better. I've got a good feeling about this voyage. Are you all right?
Yes. Ben's not here.
No. Looks like we didn't all make it. I only hope... Well, maybe he washed up somewhere else. I'm sure that's it. Anyway, the only way forward seems to be... through a rather ominous cave. Before we go any further, I'd just like to say one thing. Hello? Sounds like the dog's found something. Well, you never know. It might be a luxury inn. No, bats. He found bats. Good work, boy. Bats are exactly what we needed right now. What do you think happened to Ben? He's a strong swimmer. Probably reached a sandy beach somewhere. Palm trees, beautiful women, coconut cocktails, jammy bastard. What the hopping hobs is that? It must be protecting something. Like the way out, most likely. Well, I'll tell you one thing. We haven't got this far, haven't got this many people behind us to end up dying in some forsaken, far-off hole in the ground. Well, wherever we are, we're not the only ones who got stuck in this damn place. Not the most encouraging sight in the world, is it? Still, they might have something useful on them. Why don't you check the second lot over there?
I found something. A note. It speaks to us still. Darkness incarnate. We know now we can never escape it.
Well, that doesn't sound good. Hey, I've got something too. One of these poor sods left a journal. Most of the pages have disintegrated, but well, you can still see plenty of weird symbols. It's mostly gobbledygook anyway. I mean, listen to this nonsense. Luminous spirits of the sands impart daybreak and gleam under a quiet moon. What's that supposed to be? Look at that. Can you believe I did that? Ooh. It does look somewhat dark, though. Oh, maybe going down isn't such a good idea. Oh, yeah? Well, why don't you lead the way if you're so tough? Here we go, then. You know how I said it looked somewhat dark? Well, I'd like to amend that statement. We're looking into utter, total, complete darkness. Oh, what have you got there, boy? Ha! You little genius. Good boy. Oh, no, that's better. So what do you think this place is?
I have no idea.
Temple of some sort? What could anyone possibly worship in here? No, we're not going any further this way. Looks like a bridge. Is that the mechanism to raise it on the other side? Isn't that handy? One of us will have to get across to use it. There must be some other way to get there. Here we go. You should be able to make it to the other side from here. Okay, be careful now. That thing's probably pretty stiff, and we don't want to make any more noise than we have to. Yes, and quiet as stealthy mice, the adventurers forged on ahead. I know I have a tendency to be slightly paranoid, but did that sound like something friendly to you? Stand back. Walter the Scholar will deal with this. With an increasing sense of trepidation, admittedly. Luminous spirits of the sands, inhale the restless gloaming. Whoa! There you go. What can I say? I have a knack for gibberish. Do you ever get the feeling somebody's playing games with us?
All the time.
Let's just be thankful and get through this place as quickly as we can.
The light you bring will die. The light inside you will die.
Show
All
yourself.
that you are will die.
Oh, this isn't good.
The children are here to play.
What are they? Keep fighting. Keep fighting.
You're tainted. The stain will never wash out. The sun will never shine upon you again. Tainted, broken little toys.
It's all right. We're all right. We just have to keep going, that's all. We're all right. More of those things! Come on, Walter. Just hold it together. this book and whoever wrote it. The bastards. Why didn't they tell us what was down here? Darkness incarnate. Like we're supposed to know what that means. It won't stop. It won't stop till it kills us. Wait. I think we must be close to an exit. There's a cold breeze. Can you feel it? There's that sound again. It's almost like... No! Not the light, not the bloody light! Come on, boys. These things are all around. Come on, come on! No, we have to get out of here. You hear me? You hear me? We have to get out of here. As long as we have fire, we'll be all right. We'll have to keep walking, and we'll get out of here, and we'll be all right.
We are coming.
It's here!
We will devour your kingdom. There will be no bastards. There will be only darkness. The children commanded.
Oh, they're everywhere.
Darkness into the world. See, for the last time, death brings the gift of blindness.
It's gone. The bastard's dead and gone. Right, and we're getting out of here. I'm sorry. I lost my head back there, I know. I've never liked dark caves, but this... It's as if someone took my worst nightmare and made it real. But it's gone now. It's gone! And we're going to be fine. Looks like the only way is down. Good evening. You all right down there?
Yes. It isn't far down.
Right, here I come then. 3, 2, 1.
Water!
You let him die. You let us take him, but you're glad, are you not? You wished him pain. You wished him undone, unfree. You are a fragile thing. You and your kind dissolve so easily. They will come for your king. Who will sit upon the throne of Albion? But you too wish for the Black Void. Tired of your travels, your burdens, the cries of the helpless, the cries of your dead. You too. The eyes are gone forever. We have waited centuries for you. You see now the future that awaits you. All those people you want to save, the people you want to control, they will shrivel as your friends. Its wings for the children hide in their shadows. They have bodies now. Bodies can tear you asunder. What happens to this piece of flesh when darkness touches its soul? He bleeds light and fades away. You should see it. It's a beautiful sight. Accept death now. It is so much easier than what is to come. Fragile thing, you and your kind dissolve so easily. It bleeds light and fades away. You should see it. It's a beautiful sight. Accept death, though. It is so much easier than what is to come. You feed us! You feed us! He bleeds light and fades away. You should see it. The Dark Guardian shall come and protect us. And all that is flesh the world.
See, that thing. It blinded me. I can't see.
It's okay, Walter. I'm here.
We have to get out. Quickly. It's still out there. We need to leave. You can hear it too, can't you? It is there. I'm not mad. I can't see anything. Take me to the light, please. Are we out? Did we get away?
Yes. We're safe now.
What can you see?
A desert.
I can feel the heat of the sand. But whatever that thing did to me, it's like it sucked all the light from inside me. I still can't see anything. Just don't let go. What's happening? Hello?
Careful. The steps up ahead.
All right. Okay. I'm not sure. I don't know how far I can go. Are there no signs of civilization?
There's something in the distance. It looks like an enormous statue.
How far?
It's going to take us a few hours.
No, stop. I can't do this.
Of course you can. Come on.
I'm too weak. You have to leave me. Listen to me. I can't see. I can barely stand. I won't just slow you down. I'll get you killed. You have to go on without me. Don't worry about me. I'll be... Save me. I'm dead weight now.
Stop talking like that. We're going to make it through this.
Will you listen to me? You have to leave me behind. That thing left you weak too. Don't you think I can tell? What you have to do is too important to risk for an old wreck like me. Listen, you have to go on without me.
I won't leave you here.
You have to. I can't.
Walter.
It's all right. It's all going to be all right.
I'll come back for you. I promise. I'll get help.
You'll do me proud. I know you'll do me proud.
Walter.
can't see. I need help. Please.
I'm blind. I can't see. You abandoned your friend to die. He's calling for you, while the children spread out his heart to the sky. You try to run away, but you are made of sand. You are falling apart.
I have to find out just how ready you are.
He would have done anything for you. Now he screams alone. He curses you. Not even in death will he forgive. Your strength is ebbing. We can feel it.
My brigade had been pinned down by the enemy. Until there was just me and 2 other men. We retreated into a cave. But they never came after us. They just blew the entrance. Sealed us in. We spent 3 days in that cave. No light. No food. Just 3 men waiting to die in the dark.
Are you blind? Are you blind yet? There's nothing left. You're gone. All gone.
She's still alive. The other can't be far away.
Taking a nap in the sun? Typical royalty. You had me worried there for a while.
Walter?
Don't worry, we'll find him. You just sit tight, Princess. Can you help them?
The young one will be fine. She is strong. We need to tend to the older one at once.
Hang in there, Walter.
Hey, boy.
You are awake. Good. My name is Kaelin, and you are in the city of Aurora. I have much to tell you.
Walter? How is he?
He is fortunate to be alive, but we have seen his condition before. We may be able to help him.
Is there another of my friends here? I thought I saw in the desert.
A devilishly handsome soldier by the name of Ben Finn? You're not dead yet, my friend.
Please, come with me.
Don't worry, he's a tough old nut. He'll pull through. It's so good to see you. When I was fished out of the local port and Walter and you weren't there, well, I thought it was all over. Then I realised I was being an arse, and I worked my charms to get a search party out for you. Not that Kaelin here needed much persuading.
We are accustomed to misfortune. Now it is time you saw our city.
Welcome to Aurora, the city of nightmares.
The Crawler did this. The being you fought in the desert caves. It appeared 5 years ago, bringing darkness and death. The few of us who still live have known nothing but fear since. We never know when it will come. And we cannot hope to defeat the creature and its spawn without an army. Even with someone like you by our side, Ben Finn speaks most highly of you. But you are not the first savior to come here. Please, walk down to our streets. See for yourself. Then we may talk more.
Go ahead. I've seen enough already. I'll check up on Walter.
You are the one who survived the desert night.
Yes.
We have not had much fortune with outsiders. But as you can see, fortune deserted us long ago. You have come to a cursed land.
What are you doing here? Everybody else seems to be hiding.
I am honoring the dead. My wife and my child. And I stand here because I do not fear joining them.
I'm sorry.
You may read their memorials if you wish. There are many elsewhere. On statues, doorways, wherever a memory will allow itself to live on.
Now you know what we have suffered. But as I said before, you are not the first outsider to come here.
Who was the other?
His name was Logan, the King of Albion.
Seems your big brother's been keeping secrets. He used to go on expeditions all the time, remember? Until about 4 years ago.
He too faced the Crawler. He saw all his soldiers killed by the darkness and nearly died himself. But he survived thanks to our care. He...
I promise.
Then let us go to war.
You have survived a terrible ordeal, but you will be the stronger for it. With Kaelin and the Auroran people on your side, you are finally ready to face your brother. It is time for you and Walter to gather your allies and take Bowerstone Castle.
is he? Is he gonna make it?
I do not know. The darkness is deep within him. Few ever wake.
But he's improving. I mean, you're doing your thing and he's getting better, right?
I do not wish to give you false hope.
Perhaps it would be better if we allowed him to rest.
Don't worry, he's a tough old nut. He'll pull through.
Oh, balls to you all. You're not burying me just yet.
See? I told ya.
Yes. Shame my first sight had to be your ugly mug.
I'm sorry I left you.
You did all you could. And don't think I don't know it. I told you you'd make me proud. Well, we didn't exactly find the army we were hoping for. And I feel about 100 years older than when we left, but we're finally ready. You've surpassed every hope I had for you. You're the queen Albion needs. So come on. It's time to gather your generals and prepare for battle. You know, maybe I'll take a little nap first.
All right, I've got it. I take a small group of soldiers down this route and blow up the west barracks. It will draw their attention and open up the main route.
How's that better than my idea?
We will live longer than a few seconds.
Oh, well, now you're just picking holes.
Give it up, boy. What I want to know is what my men need to do.
That's for the future queen to decide.
Paige knows the city best. We'll follow her plan.
Fine. I only put mine forward to annoy her anyway.
I see you've really matured on your travels. If you'll look at the map, we can go through the details.
My ships will take you to the beach here.
We can expect heavy mortar fire, but most of Logan's soldiers will be busy dealing with Paige and her men.
I want to be in the thick of the smoke, and the fire, and the glory. If Paige takes the west route, it's only fair I take the east.
Which leaves the centre to us. Less chance of getting lost.
Then we're agreed.
Are you sure you're up to this, Walter?
Oh, don't worry about me. I may feel old and tired, but the day hasn't come yet when I can't charge into a good old-fashioned fight. Let the battle for Albion begin.
People are getting torn to shreds out there. They need our help.
We need to take care of that mortar.
We've already lost one ship. Damn rebel is firing. Follow every step of the way. Let's go. Because you are going to die. Can you take that on into rescue?
The rebels using magic. Excellent attack. Now finish her off.
We'll never get
Good. I'd be facing there's still nothing
now. They don't want to get killed. They shouldn't work for tyrants.
What the word? Surrender.
Well, waiting's over. Your head's been off, and soon.
The longer we hold, our people will be losers. They make good targets, don't they?
I'll just keep shooting you until you give up or die. Don't let it distract you like that.
Keep us getting back up, then.
Watch out! The traitor has a gun!
attacks, men!
There's plenty more left.
Can't say they don't deserve it.
The mortar's down!
The Auroran ship should be able to move in closer now. Come on, Kaelin, do your stuff.
Fight! Into the city!
How you feeling, Walter?
More guards!
Peace, traitor! Because you are going to die!
The enemy's shooting at us!
Well struck!
Wow, I've never seen one of these soldiers go down so quick! That was a lucky hit!
Down he goes.
Over! They didn't want to get killed, they should work for tyrants.
Beautiful.
That one was a right bugger, glad you got him. Is this not the grandest time you've ever had?
Sabine, you almost blew us up.
You saw a glorious beacon of freedom burning in the night for all the... What is it, Boulder? Oh, bloody hell. Move! Move!
It'll take more than a grenade to finish off that old sod.
Meanwhile, let's do what he says and get moving, shall we?
All right, I'm all right.
Take the bait and strike back!
We'll get through them in no time. Don't show them a mercy. Can't say they don't deserve it, hey? Can't we have a moment's rest?
You wouldn't want to get bored, would you?
Come on!
We're the best trained soldiers in the kingdom. Put up your guard, soldiers.
People were supposed to open doors. It's not the other way around.
Get
Shut
the
up.
door! That's right. Aim where it hurts. Look, it's Paige. Well, that girl knows how to handle herself. Come on, we're not far from the castle now. We meet up. There's more of them!
And that is what he's going to get.
Damn it!
Say what you want
Tell
about
him
local
no,
army,
you're
they
in
really know how to make you feel welcome.
good work.
I'm afraid your property was irreparably damaged during the battle. Any other business to attend to?
Breaking and entering followed by some flanking and filling.
That's right, you are.
find a way past this gate.
Always with the damn gates.
What we need are explosives. But I used mine up on the way here.
If only we knew some sort of tiny, crazy old man who enjoyed blowing things.
Ha ha! Did you see that border that the whole city bowed to our thunder?
Hang on. How did you get to the other side in the first place?
Dwellers have their ways, my boy.
Is there anyone left to kill?
There will be soon. More troops are on the way. Kalian's fleet got a fair few, but not all.
We'll hold them off. Come on, Boulder, there's more fighting to be done.
Good luck in there. Hope the ground fits.
Let's finish this for good, while I can still stand up on my own. Shall we knock? No. Let's surprise him.
So, this is how it ends. The old fool and the child who ran away. You've finally become the woman I always wanted you to be.
She's a lot more than that, and now she's ready to take your place.
Perhaps the time has come for someone else to lead Albion.
You were never a leader, just another tyrant.
Did it ever occur to you that I may have had good reason to be?
We're not interested in your reasons.
Cower behind ignorance if you will, but my sister deserves to know the truth.
Save it for the trial, Logan. You can beg for your life then. There she is, the Queen of Albion. You've made it, just like I always knew you would. It doesn't get any easier, though. You have a country to run now. And with Jasper busy in the sanctuary, you'll need a new personal aide. Someone who can keep you organized. Let me introduce you to...
Hobson. Hobson's the name, Your Majesty. May I say what an extraordinary honor it is to serve you? I have a vast wealth of experience, I assure you, though I have yet to experience vast wealth. That, Your Majesty, is an example of the sense of humor which will no doubt make our time together such a delight.
No doubt. Well, I'll leave you two to get better acquainted. I should begin preparations for the trial.
The trial, of course. The very first item on today's agenda. Among my other qualities, I am well versed in toadying, public relations, and time management. And I heartily believe the key to being a successful queen is following a well-scheduled royal agenda. If you will permit me, here are today's appointments. I'm sure you will do a marvelous job presiding over your brother's trial, which, as I said, will be your very first royal duty. Your subjects await in the throne room for what is sure to be an historic occasion, Your Majesty.
Whatever happened to that married couple in Brightfall? Do they still need help with their relationship? Any other business to attend to?
All stand to attention for the Queen of Albion. Logan, former King of Albion, you stand accused today of crimes against the kingdom and its people. Those who brought you to justice will now speak.
There's not a soul alive in the kingdom who hasn't suffered for his glory, and plenty who've died for it. I says, let him have some death of his own.
Look, I'm not one for lopping people's heads off, but we saw Major Swift executed like it was a bloody circus act. He deserves nothing less as far as I'm concerned.
But aren't we better than that? Isn't that why we fought to be here now? I've seen what Logan has done to this city. People starving to death, children forced to work. But killing him now won't solve anything.
It is not my place to decide his fate, but his betrayal condemned many of my people to death. He promised us salvation, and then left us to face the darkness alone.
I had good reason to break that promise, and I had good reason for the crimes you claim I committed. The day I returned to Albion, I received a visit from a blind seer, Teresa, our father's guide. She showed me the future of this kingdom. The darkness in Aurora is coming here, bringing death, destruction, the end of our way of life. The sacrifices I had to make, I did them to protect Albion. If a few had to suffer, it was to build an army. If a few had to die, it was to save a country. I have spent years preparing for this attack. Let me stand by your side now, and all my soldiers will be yours to command. Let us face the coming darkness, together.
This is true. If it's really coming here, we are all in grave danger.
You have the power over life and death, sister. Now choose.
You can't escape punishment for what you've done, Logan. I sentence you to death.
The Queen has made her decision. Logan will pay for his crimes against the people of Albion with his life.
You have fulfilled the first part of your destiny. You were little more than a child when you left the castle. You have become a hero, a leader, and now, finally, a monarch. But your journey is not yet done. Now you are queen, you can know the truth. Albion will soon be attacked, and the threat could not be greater. Darkness is coming to our land. It cannot be reasoned with, it cannot be halted. The ruler of Albion is all that stands between the world we inhabit and that darkness. That is why you had to take your brother's place. The course of history demands it. If you do not succeed, everything we know will come to an end.
Why didn't you tell me all this at the start? It was never about Logan, was it?
I told you what you needed to know, and I never spoke anything but the truth. With Logan on the throne, Albion would have been doomed. This much I know. Only with a hero wearing the crown do we stand a chance of survival.
And how do I stop it?
You won't. Its arrival is inevitable. 1 year from now, the darkness will fall upon Albion. All you can do is prepare, and hope to save as many of your people as you can. How you do so is up to you. 2 paths lie ahead. You may keep the promises you have made and be known as a benevolent ruler. But understand that doing so will leave little to spend on the kingdom's protection and may lead you to disaster. It is not easy to be popular and keep the treasury full, unless you are willing to sacrifice your personal wealth. But you may also choose to break those promises, to harm your people in order to save them. You will not lack the means to build the army you need, but you will be hated. This path will cast you in the role of a tyrant, as it did your brother. You have 1 year to do what Logan could not. Be the ruler that readies Albion for the greatest threat it has ever faced, and be the hero that can stand against it.
Your Majesty, I'm not sure what to say after receiving such news. The darkness that is coming. People won't understand what it means. Nobody could, without living through it first. We need to prepare. If we can't stop the attack from happening, we have to be ready when it comes. You will need to raise a fortune to pay for the army we'll need. Hobson will show you the treasury, and I'm sure he can explain just how to fill it.
Indeed I can.
Then I will leave you to it. Ben and I will begin recruiting and training soldiers at once.
If you will follow me, Your Majesty. Oh, how I have looked forward to this moment. This is it, Albion's royal treasury. The store of the kingdom's total wealth. It's, well, not as replete as one would like, but just imagine this room shimmering with hills, valleys, and plateaus of gold. A topography of riches going all the way up to the ceiling. It will require nothing less to build this army everyone is talking about. Which brings us to the second item on today's agenda, and one I'm personally very excited about. Setting the tax rate for the coming year. As you probably know, your brother was taxing the people rather heavily, and some say that this has led to poverty, starvation, and other societal ills. You have 3 clear choices, Your Majesty. 1, lower the tax rate, which one could argue would help the poor and the hungry, but would also leave the treasury in a miserable state. 2, maintain Logan's policies. Not a popular move with the people, but moderately popular with the treasury. And 3, and don't let my enthusiasm influence you in any way, raise the taxes even further. True, many will suffer in the short term. Very well, Your Majesty. Well, how very noble. Yes, I suppose noble is the word. How very noble of you. The people are no doubt dancing in the streets, and we are bankrupt. You will need to be more ruthless if you wish to save the kingdom, Your Majesty. There are other, less salubrious means of filling the treasury, of course. You may donate your own gold, should you have enough. Though I must say, such charity is unheard of. However you decide to proceed, you should acquaint yourself with the Royal Ledger. It is a logbook that allows the reigning monarch to make deposits and withdrawals from the treasury. A most useful financial tool. But my, look at the time. You really ought to attend to the next item on today's agenda. Riva has a most intriguing proposal for you in Bowerstone Industrial. Now, I know you have had your differences, but it is time to put those behind you and work together. Nobody can raise money like Riva can, I assure you. I have seen to it that your appearance among the populace is well publicized, so expect a crowd.
Don't tempt.
Oh, happy day! Her Majesty the Queen of Albion graces us with her radiant presence. I knew last time we met that you would emerge victorious from such public sibling rivalry. And now, here I am, to assist you in filling your coffers till they are fit to burst. What better way to begin your reign than by reinstating one of my most successful policies? There is no greater waste than the idleness of our city's youth, but my employment scheme guarantees children of all ages will have something to occupy them, whilst ensuring our factories are properly manned.
It's just monstrous. Don't listen to him. You promised you would end child labor. Remember that promise now.
And what would you have us do with the snotty little indigents?
The only way Bowerstone is going to climb out of the gutter is through education. Nothing is more important to our future than that. Turn this factory into a school. Give the children of this city the chance they never had.
A school? Well, that's an original thought. Well, if you'd like to be known as...
The factory will become a school.
Thank you. We can really start changing people's lives now. This will be an Albion worth fighting for.
I shall begin the necessary modifications at once.
How about an...
Welcome to Riva Industries Learning Center, Bowerstone Industrial's first ever school. You can now feel secure in the knowledge that your children can become the well-educated automatons you always wanted them to be.
That's silly. Pigs aren't made out of iron. I know. We ate one yesterday. Miss, Benjamin won't put it away like you told him to. I know. Oh, wait. Can't wait until lunch.
Attention!
Hello, ma'am.
I trust your
Greetings, ma'am.
Watcher!
Hello.
Hey there, Your Majesty. Michael.
Ladies and gentlemen, the Queen. Today, you will decide what is to be done with the Bowerstone Old Quarter, site of the Battle for Albion. Paige will offer her proposal. Reva shall stand against her.
You may speak.
Your Majesty, our victory came at a great cost to the city. You vowed to fight poverty, but our actions have made the problem worse. You must act now. I ask that the old quarter be rebuilt, and its former residents rehomed.
We destroyed the old quarter. It's only right we rebuild it.
The Queen has reached her decision. The Old Quarter shall be rebuilt, and its former residents will have their homes returned.
Thank you, Your Majesty. This will be a very popular move.
I suppose there may be something to be gained by rebuilding part of the city. It shows our sense of industry has not yet been dampened. Very well, Your Majesty. Despite the current climate of fear and great national need, Reva Industries has once again struck a blow for the honest man on the street. The sad sight of the decayed and war-torn Old Quarter is no more. We are proud to present the new Old Quarter.
It breaks one's heart to see the treasury so empty. If we don't do something about it, we will all die. And I have some very definitive retirement plans. As a matter of fact, our very first order of business might have a bearing on our financial situation. The time has come to decide the annual town guard budget. As you can imagine, the people like to complain about crime and the lack of safety on our streets and are calling for more guards than your brother was ever willing to pay for. You have 3 choices, Your Majesty. Indeed, Your Majesty. Why make any changes in such an innocuous matter? So people don't feel safe. Is that such a terrible thing? Let us now turn our attention to the rest of today's business. Here is the royal schedule I have prepared. As you can see, you have a busy day in the court, but a tremendously enjoyable one. Decoration is a passion of mine, and I simply cannot wait to see your choice. The interior designers await you in the throne room.
Yes, ma'am. Your Majesty?
My lady.
Majesty.
How are you?
All stand for the Queen. Today you decide on the decor of the castle.
Your wonderfulness, your magnificence.
2 of Albion's greatest interior designers have come to present their suggestions.
You may speak.
Your Majesty, I am Herman Worthy, and I have a design in mind that will blow your little royal socks off. Imagine a celestial scheme capable of...
I wish this to be a fortress of dread.
The readers of Castle Design Weekly will be delighted with your intelligent choice.
Well, I, for one, am seriously considering cancelling my subscription. You're all witches!
At your command?
Today you decide on the future of Aurora, Your Majesty. Kaelin will speak for her people. Reva will dispute her cause.
You may speak.
I am here to seek the protection you promised. It is too long since my people felt safe, or knew of life without suffering. We were honored to join your fight to claim Albion. Now it is time we joined your kingdom.
I will keep my promise. Aurora will become part of Albion, and its people will be our equals in every way.
The Queen has spoken. Aurora shall be rebuilt as part of Albion, and equal to every other part of the kingdom.
Thank you, Majesty. You have proven to be a woman of honor. Aurora is proud to stand at your side.
Welcome to the new and improved Aurora, an oasis of friendship, camaraderie, and many other lovely things. Visit the city that Riva Industries rebuilt from sand, stone, and corpses. Enjoy the sunshine, the odd local customs, and the heavy soldier presence. Aurora, a light blooming in the darkness.
A most brave decision in court today, Your Majesty. Aurora might have proven to be a rather profitable resource, but I'm sure we can find other means of filling the treasury. As a matter of fact, we could already have stumbled upon such an opportunity. Aurora may not turn out to be a waste after all. It seems that a group of Albion explorers visiting Aurora have discovered a rare diamond in the desert. They heard the legend of this extraordinary gem from the locals, and understandably set out to find it, without a moment's regard for their own lives. Which may go some way to explaining why only one of the explorers returned in one piece. He came back empty-handed, speaking of the hideous desert beings protecting the treasure. Think of the glory, Your Majesty, the adventure, the romance, the large sums of money we stand to make. The diamond is located in one of the caves beneath the Auroran wasteland, reportedly the site of an ancient, abandoned temple. You need only to take it.
Ah, hello. You've acquired a full royal suit, which I have displayed in the place of honor. Which reminds me, I have to find somewhere else to store my spare apron.
Some money, so I'm gonna actually buy some places.
Congratulations, you've made a friend. In addition to being jolly good company, friends can give each other gifts and even discounts at shops that they own.
Nice to run into you
I
again.
like her.
Does anyone
I
know
really
where
do.
I could get a job?
We are lucky to have her as our queen.
For Queen and Country. Hello there, Your Majesty.
How are you, Your Majesty?
flowers. 1 out of 5. I didn't even really find flowers in this. What the hell? Like the mushrooms all over again. Oh. Ew. There's a jump. To go.
Welcome to the Sanctuary. You've a new type of gauntlet available.
It's more beautiful than I dared to imagine. And heavy, too. Our experts estimate it's worth a small fortune. Of course, now the question becomes, what do you wish to do with this fine stone? Shall I deposit the money from the sale into the treasury? Or perhaps you would prefer the funds were channeled into, let us say, a more personal account? A truly selfless act. I am constantly in awe of your generous and noble spirit. Putting the safety of your people before your own reward. Bravo, Your Majesty. Bravo. The treasury is looking rather sickly, wouldn't you agree? We must always be wary of unnecessary expenditures and watch out for possible avenues of profit. With that in mind, I would like to discuss the thorny issue of child benefits, which were abolished under your brother's rule. There are vocal elements within the community who are clamoring for us to bring it back. In the interests of the treasury, and of the long-term welfare of the people, I have a counter-proposal. It's somewhat radical, but rather... Very well, Your Majesty. The breeders amongst the rabble will be ecstatic, I'm sure. Perhaps you are considering making a personal donation to the treasury to make up for the shortfall. It is entirely your decision, as always. Shall we proceed with the rest of your appointments? Here is the royal agenda for the day. As you can see, you have 2 audiences in the throne room to begin. I've heard rumors that Reva's latest proposals are both scandalous and delicious. It should be most entertaining.
Long live the Queen! At your orders, ma'am. Majesty.
You were looking well.
All stand for the Queen.
Your Majesty.
This hearing concerns the future of the Bowerstone Shelter and Orphanage. Paige will speak for the disenfranchised people of the city. Reva will dispute her cause.
You may speak.
Your Majesty, the shelter has long been the only refuge for the homeless, the poor, and the orphaned. And until we can change the whole world for the better, it will continue to be their only hope of survival. Isn't it time we held out a helping hand to those who need it most? The shelter is underfunded and the building has fallen into disrepair. Invest in the shelter and orphanage, and perhaps...
It is time Bowerstone had its first whorehouse.
The shelter shall become a brothel.
Excellent, Your Majesty. I will see to it immediately. And I mean immediately.
This is exploitation, Your Majesty. Your people won't be pleased.
Does your heart have a sizable hole that can be filled only with love? Do your pockets jingle with leftover gold? Then Riva Industries is pleased to present the House of Requited Affection, where money really does guarantee happiness.
Today, you will deal with a pressing environmental issue. The disposal of the city's waste. Riva will offer his proposal. A member of the Morningwood community will stand against him.
You may speak.
Your Majesty, I'm sure you will have noticed a certain aroma permeating the city of late, even more nauseating than usual. I fear it is not merely the stench of the underprivileged. Bowerstone is beginning to have a serious waste disposal issue. We require an inexpensive and efficient solution, and I believe I have hit upon one. Now, currently, part of our waste is being disposed of in the Morningwood Marsh. With very little effort, Riva Industries could redirect all of the Bowerstone sewer system to flow directly into that region. As you know, it's a desolate place with no financial or cultural value to the kingdom. There can be little discussion as to the logic of this decision.
Hang on. This isn't right. Not right at all. We're all children of the soil. It's in our hearts. It's in our blood. It's under our fingernails. What I mean is we're all equal when it comes to dirt, like. From dirt we come to dirt we go, yes? We who reside in Morningwood have as good a claim to being clean as anyone. And what of Morningwood itself? Its nature spirits, its woodland elves, and water fairies. Do they not deserve freedom from pollution too? Don't destroy paradise with your urban dregs, man. Channel the waste. Be one with the cycle of life. You have all these, like, factories and stuff, don't you? Turn one into a, what do you call it? One of those things, a sewage reclamation.
Morningwood is to be left unspoiled. We will find other ways to deal with Bowerstone's sewage problem.
The Queen has spoken. Morningwood shall not be used as a waste site. The Sanitation Committee will look into safer alternatives.
Groovy. You are like a majestuous eagle, Your Majesty. You were in touch with your inner innards. Granny Nature thanks you from, like, the bottom of her heart.
A pity. I must admit I was rather looking forward to breathing fresh air, but I'm sure Your Majesty knows best. There is nothing as important as the health and hygiene of our citizens. As such, Riva Industries is delighted to announce the opening of the Bowerstone Sewage Recycling Facility, because there can be no affluence without effluence.
The day is almost over, Your Majesty. Only one more appointment left. Page has requested a meeting in the old rebel headquarters. How very cloak and dagger. I wonder what you want.
My lady.
Well...
It's our mighty
At your
queen.
orders,
Hello
Mom.
there,
Hello.
Your Majesty.
It's not every day a queen walks into the rebel headquarters. Good. Kid went undercover with a gang of robbers and found out their plans. They're going to strike the tavern in Bowerstone Market. If you get there in time, you can stop the raid. And at least one of those thugs must know where Ferret is holed up.
It's the great ruler.
Madam.
The queen!
If you cooperate, you won't get hurt. But if you give us any trouble, we'll kill you. Now, just so you know we mean business, I'd like one of you to give us trouble, so we can kill him as an example to the rest. Who's it gonna be then? Oh look, we have a volunteer. The Queen, no less. Have at her, fellas.
Never killed the queen
Damn us,
This isn't looking good!
It is no longer advantageous for any of us to frequent the hideout in Industrial. Presently, I shall inaugurate a new centre of operations in Bowerstone Market. You've been provided with a key which will permit access. Please endeavour to prevent its transference to an unauthorised individual.
Hello, Your Majesty.
Unbelievable. Ready to serve, Your Majesty.
You again. It does tend to obviate the entire objective of maintaining a secret hideout if your enemies can simply infiltrate whenever they've the inclination. Lads, perform the specific services for which I employ you. Expeditiously.
Huh?
Killer! Fast!
Throne's gonna be cold tomorrow without your ass pressing on it. Killing rich folk like you, lass, is so rewarding. Nice hit!
Stop hitting him! He's a man! That's the best landscape gardener I've ever seen. I'm no fair, you two lads.
I can't live one more day in this cell. Please set me...
Interesting tattoo.
I believe I can state with relative confidence that your efforts are in vain. Even should it transpire that you vanquish my associates, this door is completely impenetrable. In addition to which, this cell contains a secret egress through which I may abscond whenever I desire. Meanwhile, my compatriots shall brutalize your person.
Am I
You haven't lost your touch. I'm surprised his men were foolish enough to fight you.
Now, truth be told, my superlative intellect notwithstanding, it would appear this is not, in fact, the specific cell I so confidently referenced earlier. The one with the secret exit has 2 beds. All right, you have prevailed, Your Majesty. I concede. However, I entreat you to entertain a certain proposal.
You have nothing to offer, Ferret. It's over.
That pronouncement is objectively devoid of merit. I happen to have on my person a substantial quantity of currency. Let me go free, and the money is yours.
As far as I'm concerned, you can stay in there and rot. But that's for the Queen to decide.
Good of you to demonstrate such compassion. I shan't be so ill-mannered as to outstay my welcome. Farewell!
You have made great strides, Your Majesty. Witness the glory of your treasury. Don't you just want to go swimming in all that gold? But the kingdom demands your attention once more. The time has come to make a decision on Albion's drinking laws. Under Logan's rule, our citizens are restricted in the amount of alcohol they can purchase per day. As you can imagine, this has proved a rather unpopular measure. And yet many respected members of the community think the law does not go far enough. They would like alcohol consumption wholly abolished among the commoners. They feel, rather reasonably, that it leads to improper behavior and raucous public spectacles. These concerned nobles are willing to pay handsomely for the change in policy. Meanwhile, the commoners themselves would like the restrictions completely lifted, claiming they infringe upon their freedom and their rights. You cannot please everyone, Your Majesty, but you must make a decision. Very good. Perhaps this is not the time to be implementing radical new measures. It will give both the gentry and the rabble something to complain about. Who knows? It may take their minds off their impending doom. Let us move on to other matters, Your Majesty. You have a busy day in the throne room ahead. Samuel, the head of the Brightwall Academy, is ready to plead his case. I sincerely hope he isn't after a handout, though I'm sure Master Reaver will be the voice of reason, as always.
For Queen and Country.
I trust you're well, madam.
Hello, my lady.
All stand to attention for the Queen of Albion. Today, you decide on the status of the Brightwall Academy, Your Majesty. Samuel will speak for the town and its scholars. Reaver will dispute his cause.
You may speak.
Your Majesty, it was your father who opened the doors to Albion's greatest secret.
The Brightwall Academy will be open to all who wish to learn.
The Brightwall Academy shall be reopened, and Albion will once again have a free center of learning.
Oh, thank you, Your Majesty. This is the start of a new day for us all. Very well. I will make the arrangements at once.
The court summons Page and Reaver. The matter before you today is the future of Bower Lake. Reaver will offer his proposal. Page will stand against him.
You may speak.
Your Majesty, a recent survey of Bower Lake has found that the waterbed is rich in valuable metals. Now, as amusing as it would be to make workers hold their breath as they mine these resources, I fear it would be impractical. Instead, we have no choice but to dam the river and drain the lake of all water. Once that is done, we will have a ready-made...
We need the resources in Bower Lake. It will become a quarry.
The Queen has ruled. Bower Lake shall be drained and mined for resources.
I applaud your enterprising spirit. The lake shall be drained at once.
I hope you know what you're doing, Majesty.
Behold the ugliness of nature, so miserly in its gifts, its very lakeness, an affront to all good sense. Now, see it transformed into an exquisite monument to human ingenuity. Soil and rock offering up life and hope to thousands. How can someone fail to be moved by such generosity? Reaver Industries proudly presents the Bower Pits.
I trust the court was not too dull today. In any case, I'm confident your final task will be most enjoyable. A loyal and wealthy member of our community has offered to make a sizable donation to our treasury. Her only request is that you go to Millfields to make the collection in person. A perfect chance to stretch your legs, Your Majesty.
Ah, hello. That could have gone better.
Wow, you're a looker,
Listen,
love.
Pete,
Why don't you give us a
has its upside. The people who can't stand to be around you will sometimes offer gifts, some say bribes, to leave them alone.
I'm sorry. Were you...
Suicidal maniac! That me lightning strike technique. Does it hurt?
Madam, I understand you need to recover what you've lost. Those woods are simply too dangerous.
That's what I call a good hit.
It would be suicide to enter combat experience, or training, or skill.
I don't want to enter them. I want you to.
Right. I was talking about me.
Oh, just forget it. Ah, Your Majesty, it's such an honor to have you here. If only fate hadn't conspired to make me look like a fool. Beware the woods, Your Majesty. The soldiers may be superstitious, but there's no denying dangerous beasts lurk within. Good luck. I know you will succeed.
Looking for the statue, Your Majesty. Follow the white cavalry.
Right, you monster. Prepare to meet your... Oh, I'm so sorry. For a moment there, I thought you were a Belverine. Damn things are always trying to get through our defenses. We burn silver nitrate in those lamps to keep them out. Kills them pretty quick if they hang around for too long. If a lamp goes out, well, I don't like to think what might happen then. One went out just recently, but we got it lit again fast. The man responsible, this bloke Connor, got punished. Severely. Before he disappears into the forest, he tells us there's gonna be a reckoning. He's probably in 25 different stomachs right now. That's my reckoning. You can come on out, everyone. It's safe.
All right,
That
Your Majesty.
battle really made the old quarter uninhabitable. Thank goodness.
Hello, Your Ladyship. She's a freak. Look how tall she is.
She's stunning, don't you think?
Good to see you, Your
You
Majesty.
don't usually get people
Hey there,
that well
Your
dressed
Majesty.
round these parts.
Your Majesty, I've been expecting you. You've been through the village, have you? Charming hamlet. It's full of warm, wonderful people who'll give you the shirt off their back and condemn you to death for one simple mistake. Anyone can fall asleep on watch. You exile him into this forest and call it justice. But enough about that. You're here for that statue. It's quite a remarkable thing. It did everything the legend said it would. And now I don't need it anymore. It's funny how things change. So if you want to take it back to that prig in Millfields, it's yours. Nearly free of charge. All I ask is a small favor. Destroy those silver nitrate lanterns. Then the village will get a taste of justice. The choice is yours. And it's a simple one. How simple? If you decline, my brothers will kill you. Ah, well. I suppose it was too much to hope for. Still, your choice won't save the village. Now that I'm the leader of the pack, we've got some brains to go with our brawn. We'll lose a few of the weaker members, but we'll deal with those lanterns on our own. In the meantime, killing you will be a good way to, shall we say, get the blood flowing. Stronger than I imagined, Your Majesty, but not strong enough. Prepare yourself for death.
Thank you. Thank you. You've saved us from certain destruction. We're in your debt. You'll always be welcome here, should you wish to return. Connor had this on him. It looks like a Belverine. It's yours if you want it. Good to see you,
Mind
Your
if I
Majesty.
copy your haircut?
Yeah, nice.
I wouldn't want to be ruled by anyone.
Ah!
Greetings, madam.
You're back. Did you find the thief? Did you... You found it? Oh, I can barely contain my tears. Oh, excuse me, Your Majesty. I can't let you see me this way. And please, make good use of it.
A magnanimous gesture indeed. Your subjects are lucky to be ruled by one so giving. With the fatidic attack not far away now, it is most encouraging to see the Treasury doing so well. It makes one feel safer. I have taken to sleeping beneath the gold, actually. As for today's first order of business, you may have heard about the dire situation the kingdom's economy finds itself in. Logan's policies always kept our cities on the edge of bankruptcy, and the panic caused by the fast... You are such a giving, magnanimous person. Very well, I will make the arrangements. Life will be easier for your subjects for a while, but the Treasury will not easily recover. I only hope we haven't thrown away our chances of survival. Of course, you could always replenish our gold supplies by donating from your personal funds. Shall we proceed with today's agenda? Kalin, the representative for the Auroran people, has requested an audience with you. The court awaits in the throne room.
My lady?
Greetings, ma'am.
At your orders,
Can
ma'am.
I be of service, my lady?
Majesty.
Ladies and gentlemen, the Queen. Today you must decide how much protection to grant Aurora. Kalin will offer her proposal. Reva will stand against her.
You may speak.
Your Majesty, as you know, the threat from the deserts that surrounds my city has not diminished. The darkness could fall.
Aurora is under our protection. It is our duty to build this outpost.
The Queen's decision is final. A military outpost shall be erected in the deserts that surround Aurora.
We shall not forget this gesture. Aurora thanks you.
Ah, you are a whimsical monarch, and that is why you are so beloved. Very well, it shall be done. Riva Industries is proud to present an exotic tale of romance, adventure, and sand. The Desert Outpost.
Bring forth Sabine of the Mistpeak Dwellers. Today, you decide on the fate of Mistpeak, home of the Dwellers, Your Majesty. Sabine will speak for his people and their land. Riva will dispute his cause.
You may speak.
I come here seeking nothing but what was promised me and...
I will keep my promise to the Dwellers. The Mistpeak Mountains shall be restored.
Mistpeak shall become a protected region, and the Dwellers shall be granted authority over its forests and resources.
You are true to your word and your honor. The Dwellers will stand by you till the end.
The forests of Mistpeak are our greatest national treasure, and now, thanks to Riva Industries, they have returned to their past splendor. Dwellers, birds, and bunnies are free to roam, laugh, and kill each other as nature intended. Who needs all that lumber anyway?
Oh!
Madam. All right, Your Majesty. Long live the Queen!
It is time, Your Majesty, to meet fate with steely resolve and commission Albion's army. We will use the funds we have to establish the best possible defense. Before I can commit those funds, however, I require your signature on a contract stating your awareness of the projected number of civilian casualties. Strictly a formality, of course, though should the number alarm you, you may wish to donate as much gold to the Treasury as possible before you sign. Very good. If you could just sign on the dotted line, please. Ah, having second thoughts. Perfectly understandable. There is no rush, Your Majesty. Very good. If you could just sign on the dotted line, please. Happy anniversary, Your Majesty. 1 year as Queen of Albion. Doesn't time just fly? I am delighted to say that the Albion army has been deployed in preparation for the invasion, so we may enjoy the occasion without apprehensions. To celebrate this momentous day, I have prepared some fantastic events. First, you will stand still for several hours while a local artist paints your portrait. Then, you will choose the 47 varieties of flowers you wish to be cast at your feet as you parade through the city. Oh, and you will need to sign thousands of autographs, of course. Let's see. You will also be fitted for a new pair of shoes, and, of course, you will need a new suit.
The day has come, Queen. It is time for you to face the darkness. But you will do so in your true form. Over the past year, you have made decisions that reveal your nature, and which have affected the lives of all your subjects. You have tried to be a just and popular ruler, but your good intentions have come at a great cost. Most of your people will not survive this attack, but you are more than a queen. You are a hero. You are Albion's champion, its protector. This coming battle is the reason you had to take Logan's place. Only you can defeat the creature that dwells in the shadows. If you do not, your kingdom will be gone, and you will die with it. Now go. Do what you were born to do.
Ah, hello.
It's here. The darkness has reached Power Stone. The attack has barely begun, but already we have suffered terrible casualties. We simply weren't ready. If we don't act quickly, there may not be a kingdom left to defend by dawn.
We have to get out on the streets, now!
Today we fight for Albion!
For Albion!
You really want to take on the army, eh?
Defend the city!
So be it.
Good work there!
And
Blocked! Nice one! Yes, nice spell! Against these things. Yes, no one is stopping you.
It's here! It's here!
Nice one! He's looking up again. How's that thing ever shut up? Good work! These things are tough!
We have to find it.
But this is the kingdom of unlight now. This is the kingdom of death.
No armor is stopping you, is it?
Don't listen to him. It will drive you insane. Don't listen.
Death beats its wings for.
I'm taking some serious punishment here.
This isn't real. It isn't real.
This is a nightmare, mate. Someone please tell me it's just a nightmare. I'm surprised you're still standing after that. Yes.
Dead fingers talk. Dead fingers whisper. Dead fingers claw at 1 million eyes.
With two crack shots like us, we might stand a chance.
Can you
we give thanks for your desperation. With the bone gleam shining from your broken bodies. It is a transgression against the night.
He's not getting up again.
Escape darkness. It flocks to you always. For that is the most blessed state of being. It is our gift to you.
That was possibly the most amazing thing I've ever seen. Wow, that's a beauty.
You are the flowers the children will pick and cast into dead water.
Yes! No armor is stopping you, is it? Pick that up! Nice one! He's not getting up again. Got it? Good. Good work.
I don't... Such a loss. Lost
These
people.
people had a real fun.
Why do you cry for such alien things?
Yes!
Mercy
Stopping you, is it?
and help and love have no substance in the dark. The Dark Guardian shall protect the children always. How you will never see them again.
I can feel it. We're getting close to that thing. Where are you? Show yourself.
The lost sheep returns to the flock. No one ever leaves the darkness behind. Do you see? Do you see what you have done? We are all shadows now.
I can't get through.
Crawl. Crawl. I am Shadow and Death.
dead inside. Join me in darkness. Don't fight back, my child. I have cared for you. I have taught you. I have made you. You have done terrible things. Did you think I wouldn't know? Did you think I would allow it? You rule over a graveyard. Is that what you wanted?
I'm sorry.
Oh, you took away the darkness. It's been inside me all this time. But it's light now. I can see the sky. And it's light. I don't think I can fight anymore.
It's all over, Walter. We won. We beat it together.
Do you remember the stories I tell you when you were a child? There was a great king once. The mightiest hero of them all. Remember what you would say?
Teach me to be a hero.
You've done me proud. You've always done me proud.
Oh, Walter.
I think old Walter would have liked it out here. He was always a fan of looking tall and stony. I can imagine what he'd say if he was here now.
Shut up, Ben.
Exactly.
It's time I return to my own castle. If ever you need to save the world from another abomination, you know where to find me.
My people shall never forget what you have done for them. We are proud to be part of Albion. I shall return to Aurora in the knowledge that we may at last enjoy peace. Farewell, Your Majesty.
Walter was right about you. You're a hero in every sense of the word. The hero Albion needed.
What will you do now?
I will continue to serve you the best way I can. I belong down in the city. The people there will always need help. Goodbye, my queen.
Well, Queen, old chum, ruler supreme, pal, you did it. You saved the kingdom. And it's my turn to say goodbye. I'm not cut out to be a general. Now, I think I'd like to start travelling again. Or maybe see if Paige needs any help down in Industrial. But before I go, let's send off our friend in style, shall we? This one's for you, Walter.
This is the world as it could have been, devoid of color, devoid of life. It is thanks to you that it isn't so, and you did it without becoming a tyrant. The people love you, and you have banished the shadow of your brother's reign. You kept your promise to Sabine and his people, when it would have been easier to turn your back on them. A noble gesture. You swore an oath to Paige to better the lives of your people, and you did so even in the face of great danger. You did for the Aurorans what your brother would not. He broke his promise, but you proved to be the better leader. Without the strength to make those choices, we would not be standing here now. Perhaps we shall meet again one day, Queen.
Aren't you going to tell me my future?
The future will reveal itself when it is ready to do so.
I'm fucking dead. But that was Fable 3. In one sitting. I died once. Out the whole game I died once. And I thought I died once before.
You have accomplished something quite extraordinary. I trust you are finding everything all right? Whatever you feel comfortable in. I like what you've done with your hair.
Oh.
Yeah, no, that was pretty fun to be fair. Thought I was gonna fall asleep at one point. And I came back alive, because then I realised that I wasn't too far being done.
My lady.
Fine day, madam. I hope you're well.
Why is there just a bunch of dead people?
Ah, hello.
And that was Fable. There's loads of little side quests and shit, which I want to do, but this was just going to be mostly the main storyline. So I'm going to call it quits for now. tired as fuck, boys. Thank you for watching.